Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh. What did I press? Hello? Hello? Wait. Wait. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? Okay. Hello. What's going on, everyone? All right. It's been a hot second, but we finally made it. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash because I just updated it today. It's a little more. It's been a little warm recently. Then it rained recently, and now it's a little warm again. So we'll see how this goes. What's going on, Ashira? Hello, Ashira. Hello, Galator. Hello, Malasari. There's Aminor over there. What's going on, Aminor? Shien is over there. Bonjour. Yeah, buongiorno. What's going on, Kai? Hello. All right. It's been a little bit since we have done played here. If you redeem Pompadour, do you get bad wig plus beret? What are you talking about? I don't have the bad wig. You're crazy. That was my real hair. What's going on, Koshi? How's everyone doing? It's been a hot second since we played. The beautiful, amazing, luscious logs. Yeah, I suppose I could finagle that. We could probably string that together. Where's my French uniform? This is all I got right now. So I actually returned the other one that I had. I got this one instead because the other one was a large. I usually get large, but that one felt really loose. But then I got a medium. This one feels a lot tighter. Feels okay. But it feels like they were missing a size in between. Like their large felt too large and their medium feels too small. So what does that make me? You know what I mean? What am I? It doesn't look tight, but it feels tight. Trust me. Feels a little bit tight. Yeah, the beautiful, luscious locks. Where's your baguette? I actually had a banh mi 3 days ago? 4 days ago? 3 or 4 days ago. It was very good. I had 2 banh mi's. 1 combination pork, 1 barbecue pork. It was delicious. It makes you just right. Kai is on a 110 stream streak on the Twitch side. Look at that. That might be the #1 streak right now. I don't think YouTube tracks those. But even if they did, Kai would still be #1. Yeah, I want to splurge him. Thanks for being here for 110 days, Kai. What's going on, H2O? You clearly want large so you can fill it out with muscles. I'm trying to lose some weight right now, so this will theoretically get a little bit roomier as we continue. But yeah, guys, so it took a little hot second, but we finally made it back. I finally got the video out. Hopefully you guys got a chance to see it. It's basically covered our journey thus far, everything that we've gone through, and how we kind of feel about it. Now, before we push back into the stone cliff waves, the stone reaching waves of the cliffs, there were 2 things that I found in the edit that, well, basically through editing, it reminded me. There was one mime that I found in Ancient Sanctuary. So basically right now I have a separate save. That's where I go to get all my cinematic shots and B-roll because I can't like go back, right? I have to replay some cutscenes, so I have to progress the game. I found a mime in Ancient Sanctuary that I want to go get. Because one of us here is not like the others. One of us here is not like the other. other ones. So let's go do that. And then there was one other thing that I was reminded of when I was editing the Gestural Village section. There was a dude in there who was talking about beefing up his sack of potatoes, and Gustav was like, "You should get a mushroom." And it sounds like an unofficial side quest, and I had an idea. They mentioned you can find the mushrooms like a bunch of near a body of water. Anyway, when I was editing the SKA part, I was like, there's a lot of mushrooms over there. Maybe there's a mushroom in there that we can go get or something. So let's do those first real quick. Let me go to the Ancient Sanctuary. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Ancient Sanctuary real quick. Do I have double audio? I have double audio right now, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, and no one said nothing. H2O didn't say nothing. Yeah, we're gonna go in here real quick. You can't just point out how Lune isn't a white person, WTF. I had double audio. Okay, double audio is fixed. I believe it was right through here. I need to go up this way. I think it was right in the... I think if I go to this one. Yeah, it's been a while since we played, so we're probably going to be dying quite a bit here, guys. Tends to happen after taking more than a couple days off. If I take a couple days off... For sure. I think it was down to the right. You're only reading my lips. Reading my lips. I think it was to the left over here. And then, yeah. I never came this way on our original playthrough. So on my save file, I've been trying to like take the same steps. Oh, there's something right here apparently. I've been trying to take the same steps that we've taken, just in case there's like any like extra dialogue or something that I'm missing, you know what I mean? So when I was exploring this area, I found this area. And I thought it was curious that that we were missing a little something for one of us here, you know? I didn't keep track of the death counter. I have not. Yes. And you know, I didn't really like think about... Oh my god, that's kind of creepy. You're kind of creepy. Okay, we're going. What was I gonna say? Yes. I didn't realize, well, like, obviously I was like, okay, these mimes kind of look like the characters, except because we're missing one uniform here. I was like, I understand. It fully clicked there. I was like, yes, okay, you're gonna give us the thing for that. Let me just get this burn going here. Okay, this will be a nice little little warm up here, because it has been a hot second. I'm gonna turn this down one smidge, and we'll turn this up one smidge right there. I'm trying to dial in these settings, so
let me help.
Whatever helps me in the edit. You know, I was supposed to do a little... Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna get some AP going here.
Brace yourself.
And let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, huh?
From fire.
How's the volume, by the way? We are going to... I feel like the sound effects are kind of loud. I'm gonna hook Gustav up with some little bit of juice right there. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get some more burns going, everyone.
Feel the burn.
What's going on, Sasha? Wait, hold on.
Careful,
Let me.
Mael.
Oh, we still got it. Now, on my other save, I have been playing on
Time to
story
hit
difficulty, so you know, helps a little bit here, huh? Okay, we're gonna break. We breaking? Hey, what's going on, Sasha? What's going on, Sotos? We're all gonna die. We're going to, yeah. The vocal is good. The music is low. Okay, well, part of that is to help me during the edits, because there's sometimes where I don't want the music playing and I have to edit it out. So the quieter it is, I can we'll meet in the middle here. I should have marking shot. I forgot the wombo combo that we were doing here. What are we gonna do over here? Let's try this. What is this? It's been a hot second. I'll turn it up one more notch here. Oh, look at that! Lune put in the work. That is true, Sasha. That is very true. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, by the way. And we got the baguette uniform. Yes. Yes. This is a little bit more of a tame little track here, is it not? Okay, so a couple things here. I'll turn it up a little smidge here. We'll just do across the board. And then now, everybody, now we are... Oh, I prefer to see your eyes. Now we are all matching. Look at that. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do too. I wanted to go do the wishing well thing, because I guess we never finished that thing out. So I think that's all I wanted to do here. Back in the sanctuary. We got the item in there. Yeah, I think that's all I wanted here. You know? Yeah, squad's in uniform for the time being here, huh? We'll rock with this for now. Maybe when we get into the maybe we'll switch it back up to something a little more serious and immersive when we get back into the Okay, I'm already lost. When we get back into the stone wave cliffs. Okay, we went this way. We're going this way. How much chroma do you have? 7,000 chroma. Oh, that's probably not enough for the thing. I don't have much chroma. Become the Frenchest French to ever French. You know what? Here, why don't we... It's been a hot second. Let's check the level ups and everything. I did notice that Lune is going first. It might be due to... Oh no, Mael is going first. Oh, Mael, you are fast, are you not? We're gonna do a little bit of that. Okay, Mael's gonna stay fast. It probably has something to do. Can I get her to 50%? I think that's kind of chic. If we go 50%, we're gonna go 50% crit rate. 50%. She is just straight up tanky. I know. Let's just do a little bit something like that. And you remember, guys, we're kind of just winging this part here. We're kind of just going with the flow, you know. Yeah, I feel like we can use a little more juice over here. I guess we can check out our Lumina and stuff too. Skills. I have the shatter over here. You have some new points. What were we doing? Medium damage to all enemies. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. We still have items. We never use those items, so... I think maybe we'll just keep going down this way. Well, these aren't virtuous stance things. It deals medium damage. This is a bunch of fire stuff. Consumes burn for increased damage. Refills all AP. Okay, I'm not ready to commit yet. Also, one thing that I realized when I was playing on my other save was that CL has abilities over here. Which I maybe we bought that one. I kind of forgot she had stuff on this side, so I wasn't really buying stuff on this side. This side seems to have a lot of more like apply foretell stuff, whereas on this side we only had no. Yeah, we didn't even have it over here. It was just this one, I think. One of her base things, right? Came with the yeah, it was this one, apply foretell or something. One of those. So this could be good. That could be good. Rush could be nice. I forget which person had the rush thing over here. Yeah. We'll think about it. I think let's just vibe out with what we have right now. I did want to check out. I just wanted to refresh myself over here because I guess the game plan is if you're. I mean, obviously you want some of the stats here as well. But I guess part of it is too, if you're not actively leveling anything up, then it's like, or learning a Picto, then you might as well equip the ones that like cost the most Lumina points, right? SOS power. Falling below 50% health. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just, like Dead Energy 2 only costs 2 Lumina points. That shouldn't be too bad. But these level up as we kill stuff, right? That's how these level up. Or is it you have to have it equipped for it to level up? Like I was gonna give her that, you know, and then we can give her the Dead Energy 2 over here. You know what I'm saying? First defensive. Critical moment. The energizing start would be huge. That seems really good too. I got everyone with the roulette. Everyone's rocking the roulette, so. What's going on, Noel? Oh, they don't level up. You pick up new ones. Oh, I thought they leveled up. I thought you could level them up. You just have. I thought maybe you had to pick up the same one and it would level up again, or something. Okay, we'll have to come back and. I guess there's a way to min-max this, like, you know, make sure if you want to use something and it costs a lot, then might as well have it equipped on someone, but you know what I mean? Jump counter attack. That happens not so frequently, but frequently enough that that could be very useful, or we just save up for like an energizing start or something, you know? Let me just see if there's like really anything I want here. Like you get Ah, that's energizing start 1. I see. Okay, we're just gonna rock with this. Let's just play the game. We'll just play the game a little bit. We'll get used to it. Roulette is good until you start hitting the damage cap. Yes, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think we're hitting the damage cap reliably in a way, or anytime soon right now. Mael did hit it a couple times against the Pink Menace though. There's no way to save onto 2 slots, is there? Just thinking it would be easier for edits to do that instead of having to do a full other play. Well, it's not even... Okay, so technically, there probably is. I could probably copy and paste, and there is a way where I can... where you can load previous saves. I don't know how far back this goes. Looks like it goes pretty far back. Oh, wait. Yeah, it goes pretty far back, but just in case I miss this buffer, I figured I'd just keep a second save on deck, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's higher levels of the one. I saw that because we have some of like the version 2s and 3s of some of those Pictos that we had found before, you know. So there is an option here, and you could probably just duplicate your save, Ashira, but I'm just keeping a side one. I'm playing on story mode, so it's not too difficult to catch up to where I am. And you know, this is great. This is good to have, but it's also like I don't remember where each save exactly happened, so it's like Yeah, I guess for my sanity, I'm just keeping aside. Okay, the next thing I wanted to do, let's go over to Eskier's nest. Let's see if there's something about a mushroom over there on that thing, huh? Because there was that one gestural that was like, get me a mushroom. I don't suppose. I mean, there's mushrooms right here, but the guy was saying that it's like all around the water. Maybe is there another save in there? Let's go further in, maybe. Francois Cave. Also, yeah, that we had that journal entry too. Maybe it's around that camp. We had that journal entry where the expeditioners died by eating Eskier's mushroom. I think that's what made me think about that. Because I included a clip of that, because that's the funniest expedition journal we've come across. Can I talk to you? Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. That's a great point. Did I pick them up somehow? Oh, I did pick it up. I did. I have a mushroom here. I wonder when we picked that up. When did we actually pick that up? Okay. That answers my question. It was in the water by the mine. Ah. So, okay, no, we came to Eskier's nest after. I was gonna say, okay. All right, let's go back to the sanctuary real quick. We'll turn that in, and then maybe we go grab that thing was over here. It was one of these things, I think, but we don't have enough. Maybe we can come back to that one. Let's just go do this side errand real quick. I will turn this up though. I feel like the world. Here, we'll go one more notch up. One more notch up. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for being here. We're getting to the end of the week. Here's my plan. I'm hoping, because I don't think I have anything planned on Saturday. Today's Thursday. We're going to do this today. Tomorrow's our Friday fun day. And then Saturday, I'm thinking coming back again with some Expedition 33, because it's been a hot second since we done played, you know? Let's do that. Oh, there was one other secret that I discovered here when I was playing on my second save and catching up. I was like kind of running around here and getting some shots of various gestural doing their thing, which was this guy over here. I don't know why we didn't do this before, but I think maybe we tried shooting him, but this time on the other save, I was like, I'll shoot that. So. Victorifo. Yeah, he's just having a look. We did wake him up so we could steal. I mean, this is some precious chroma.
Nice.
And then he gets angry at us. I feel bad. I feel bad for stealing, but you know.
I'm ready.
Okay, Lune. Oh! Lune, you weren't ready. I wasn't ready either. It's okay.
Flames. On me.
I was also not ready.
Chroma's flowing.
Yeah, well, if you missed this guy, right, at least you didn't miss too much because, get some AP going. It's just chroma, a little bit of chroma. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of, like, item missables. Okay. Item missables on the actual, in the actual levels of maps. It's all just, like, chroma and stuff, right? So.
From fire.
Not too bad. Gustav, you never get to kill things. Gustav looks so cool with sunglasses. Okay, yeah, we left him alone. All right, well, if everyone's wearing shades, you know what? You did bring that up. Gustav is wearing. All right, for the time being, while we're still kind of chilling out here, let's get. Okay, you don't have. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. You don't have the shades, do you? Do you have shades? Let's see here. You have shades. How come Mael doesn't have shades? You have shades for sure. Oh no, I guess you don't have shades, but you have the hat. And even if you, I'm gonna guess that even if you miss some of the stuff, you know, even if you were to miss some items and stuff, it's not a big deal, right? Not a big deal in the long run. Oh, will they stop accepting the mushroom at some point? Yeah, I imagine. I mean, we haven't had like a lot of like side quests, and it's not like this one like went down into a journal or something to mark. But I just happened to edit that part again. I think it was this dude right here. Yeah. Yes.
It's so cute.
They're so cute. By the way, it makes sense, and I had this thought before, but when I was talking about the sakapata in the video, and how it sounds like sack of potatoes, so that's why I call them. Apparently, that's like the actual like translation, something around there. Sack of potatoes, or you know what I mean. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. Oh boy.
있어?
Monsieur Brushface.
이렇지.
This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed.
뭐지?
Can we fight? Are you kidding me?
있어.
This could end badly. Okay, we're fighting it. We're gonna fight the thing. You ready to take on Golgra? Oh my god, it's so blue. It's very blue. Can I, what if I shoot? That didn't do anything. Okay, that did not do anything at all. Okay, we're gonna buff ourselves up here. We're gonna get some powerful going. Big counter. All right. What are we gonna do? He's gonna have enough for some of that other stuff soon. Okay, assuming we parry. This was like. I'm just gonna do this for now. We should have enough AP for a big. For a big overcharge here. It fights seriously now. Okay. That's fine. I don't think this is gonna break him, but we have another break thing. We just need the AP for it. But let's just get the damage in.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Oh. That didn't do anything. That didn't do shit. That was good though. Let's go! Okay, we should have enough for a break now. We have the roulette going. Oh boy. Oh, it marked me. How many turns does this guy get? That was like 10 turns in a row. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, at least we broke his ass. All right, we broke his ass, and now we can do this. Big boom, and then we hit him with the overcharge again.
For those who come after.
Okay, that was big damage. Resistant, but big damage. Full power. Uh-oh. Oh, we done effed up. But I think we're chilling. Let's go. Blue sack of potatoes defeated.
café.
Awesome. That was awesome. All right, can we stop now? Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Keratom. It was a pleasure. Very good. Oh, we got an outfit. Gustav's getting all the outfits here, huh? What is that one? That one looked kind of interesting. That's the pure outfit. Oh, wow. Very pure indeed, huh? Wow. Looks so regal. We'll stick with the baguette for now. We could try to take on Golgora. I don't know what level we were the last time we fought her, but she was very strong. But maybe this time we have some... Maybe this time we can do it, you know? I will do this. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit more. It feels just a tad soft in my ears. Once again. We'll just cross the board. The misspell of cannon. Glass can. Oh, I see. Okay, well, what do you have anything to say? Hello again. It seems like your journey is going well. Yes. Yes, it is. My respecto. Okay, we're gonna duel. Gustav, you're level 21. You know what, Gustav? Get your ass in there.
Okay.
Get your ass in there, Gustav. She's still so strong. I think last time it was like 5 or 6 times in a row, though. Wait, hold on. CL's tanky. Wait, CL, get in there. So I think CL has a bunch of defense and stuff. Maybe she can survive some hits in case we F up. 11,000 damage! That was 11,000! I don't know. I don't think we can beat this lady. She seems very strong. Alright, Mael, get in there. Mael, get your butt in there.
Let's dance.
Okay, maybe let's try to get a full parry counterattack in, and we'll see how much damage that actually does to her. Huh? Maybe it'll take out like her entire health bar or something. You know what I mean? Lune, it's your turn. You got this. I believe in you. Power baguette. Okay, we're gonna get the timing down. Okay, we're gonna get an entire full parry wombo combo going. It's gonna be great. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We're just warming up. We're gonna be here for hours. No, we won't. We're gonna first try. Watch. CL, you get back in there. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back later. But I'm so curious to see how much damage we might actually do on a counter. All right, we're gonna do one full counter. Hold on, we'll try one more time. I keep thinking it's gonna be the top option. Okay, Mael, you get in there again.
Okay.
Last one. Okay, we'll come back later. We're just gonna we'll come back later. Alright, bye Golgora. Have a good day. Bye. Very good. Why this wooden lady kind of bad though? She is, I mean, she's like the only gestural here shaped in, you know, a more womanly form, I suppose, right? Guys, I don't even know how accurate that death counter is. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How much chroma do we get for beating something on the map over here? Because the last thing on my to-do list that I kind of wanted to check out again was that one. I think it was in the gestural. Wait, that's the beach. The redwoods? I think it was over here. Death 0. Okay, let's see how much chroma we get, because if we can get like 3,000 chroma real quick, then we might be able to go put some money in the well.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. You know, we're just gonna guard
Their
down.
defenses are down.
Their defenses are down. Yeah. Do you have a thing you want me to shoot? No.
Let me help.
Let's see how much chroma we get from this here, you know?
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay, that's...
Please
Okay.
survive.
Alright. It's been a hot second. Those guys always catch me off guard. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. These guys aren't too strong. Did we get chroma? 531? Oh, I have 11,000 now. Maybe I got some from the quest. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go. We'll spend our entire net worth on this again. I believe it was here. I think it was like 10,000. I don't even remember the first thing gets spit out. 10,000 chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, that has broken the minds of many. That is very true, with profound consequences. I mean, I could have told you that. This bitch wants 25,000 chroma? Lune, I'm sorry, but we're broke. Lune, this doesn't seem like a great investment strategy here. We're the wishing well sugar daddy. We've got into some danger caves before. I feel like we went ham. It was 16 minutes of pure combat against that the pink menace there. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be like a thing that pops out of that, right? So, okay. If anything, there might be one last little to-do that we can to-do here, and we can see if we have the gall to take these guys out, because I think this is the team that we're gonna go in with. Yeah, we're gonna go in with this team here. Alright, we're gonna see if we can take these guys out right here. You say you don't trust the wishing wells process.
Finesse and grace.
I do not. I feel like it's a scam. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go guard down on everyone here. We're gonna take out the ads first. Maybe I can get a nice mark in on one of these guys. Okay, we got a nice burn over there. That guy almost dead.
Let me help.
Okay, one of us is gonna get eaten here, so maybe I should have. Okay, if anything, we can get some. This should kill. Oh, it's a flyer. Okay, we got it, and we got some big AP there. Okay, you're gonna eat my L. Dodge, parry. What's going on, Sorrel? Okay. Sorrel distracted me, let it be known.
The elements dance.
Okay, we're gonna get this guy starting to burn here. The question is, we really need to work on breaking him up, huh?
Get ready.
Okay, big counter. We like big counters.
Get ready.
Big counters. We like big counters, and I cannot lie. Okay, all right. The only problem is this dude isn't close to breaking here, so Gustav might be able to just pop this guy. Oh, he's very resistant, is he not? Okay, let's just start. Okay, we really gotta start working on this guy here. Lune, you're gonna have to do some big damage here. Is that big damage? That seems like big-ish damage. Okay, all right. It's gonna perform a crushing combo. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't expect the combo to be so long. Okay, Lune's dead. But you know what? Lune's back.
No margin
Back from the
forever.
grave. And now you're not even close to breaking, huh? I mean, do we just do this? Get some big hits in?
Lightning strike.
Those are some big hits. But he's not even close to...
I'm ready.
You're not ready? I wasn't ready? You were indeed not ready. Okay, Gustav, you're about to do the Lord's work again. Let's get a couple shots in here. Okay. Get a couple shots in here because you are about to bring back our dearest Lune from the grave. She was
Sorry,
not
I
ready.
failed.
She done lied. She was not ready. You're still not close to breaking or anything. What if we slow? Will we get extra turns? It didn't seem like we were getting extra turns there. Okay, I suppose I need to just like pop this right now while we have this
For
going
those
on.
who come after.
I did some damage.
Get ready.
5-hit combo. I'm ready. Lune wasn't ready. Lune was not ready. All right, Gustav, you about to do the Lord's work again? Here we go. We're gonna
I
get our
won't
glass
waste this.
cannon back. We like it. You like to see it. We got to get some. Let's get the burns going, huh? Because we're gonna parry everything that he does, so we're gonna get our AP back that way.
Brace yourselves.
It's gonna be good. All right, here we go.
Lune, watch out.
Lune watched out that time. That was huge. That was hot. Okay, very good. Very good, Lune. Very good indeed. Indeed. He's not quite close to breaking here. We can do this. We can get some health back. Was that good health back? Did we get health back? I don't know if we got health back there. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get some more burns
Feel
going.
the burn.
A little bit more burning going, and then we're just gonna block all of
Take
this.
cover.
Yeah, 3-hit combo. That's fine. Here we go. Big counter. Huge counter. Almost close to breaking, perhaps. Perhaps not. If I pop a 2E right here, a 3E won't work, but a 2E might get us to where we need to be.
No margin
A
forever.
2E... I didn't plan this out very well. Alright, we're just gonna get... Okay, that probably a waste of a mark there. We'll just get some AP going. And now you... I didn't plan that well at all. Okay, maybe this will break. I don't think this is gonna break.
For those who come after.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. We weren't quite on breaking.
Take
breaking.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, Gustav is dead. Who broke Gustav?
Let's push forward.
Okay, now we can break though. This is my only break. Gustav died for our sins. Gustav, Lune, Gustav died so you can live. You know that, right?
Let's push forward.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this now. Oh, that's fat damage. That's huge. Was that the roulette? That was the roulette. The roulette was going kind of ham. You know, I put her into this mode. It's gonna take her out of that. We don't have a mark. You might be able to mark yourself if I gave you the perk. I don't think you have the perk. Yeah, I don't think you have the perk. How about this? How about this? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna keep her in virtuous stance for the counter here.
Parry it.
Oh shit. Okay. We couldn't parry it.
From.
Okay, we just need some big parries here, Mael. Yeah, this is it. This is where Mael shines right here. Here we go. Send in the reserve team! Get in there, CL! We saved the best for last, baby.
I'm waiting. Not today. I'm waiting.
Best for last. Best for last. Best for last. Here we go. All right, we gonna get our foretells going. Yeah, now you're foretold.
Take your
What happens if
shot.
it eats me and I'm the only one here?
Time to take
Something
risks.
crazy just happened. I don't know what that was. You're not quite close to breaking here. This says heals all allies. Do I count as an ally? I could count as an ally. Let's test it. I mean, I would consider myself an ally. Yes!
Not today. Not today. Take your shot.
Save the best for last, baby. All right, here we go. All right, we're twilighting. We're moonlighting. We're moonlighting. He's not quite in breaking range. Okay, we're gonna do
Here's
this.
your card.
And the next turn's gonna be huge. Yeah. We get a big counter in. Big counter. 9,000, 2,000. That's good. We like 2,000
Take your
damage.
shot.
Oh, he's gonna spit
Try
my.
me.
Okay, big counter, and this is gonna be a huge turn. We're gonna he has 10 of those, 5 to 7 hits, 200% more damage, or we do high consume break just in case. We're gonna do this one. Okay, it's broken though. All right, he's still broken. He's still broken, but he's alive. I don't think we gambled that one very well. Maybe the other one would have just killed though. That seems like a lot of damage. That's high physical damage. That was just high dark damage. Maybe I effed up. Okay, we just counter and we win. Counter and win. Oh, something's happening. He's rumbling in his tumbly right now. Okay, we're just gonna do the sealed fate. Sealed fate, sealed fate. Let's go, seal carry! Oh, we got a 9,999er in there at some point, apparently. I gotta get first try 0 deaths, that's right. I gotta get CL in there more. I want to learn the CL strategies here. CL carry, huh? Let's go. Okay. All right, let's explore this, and we're gonna get into the dark waters. The Stone Wave Dark Cliffs. That went from 3 to 8. It's a lost gestural.
cool.
You're not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you.
Oh, honey, mama, Rami.
The flesh of this Nevron still. We got another skin. Should I feed it to that guy again? Sastro needs you back. Yes.
We love. It's so cute.
Wee. Very good. Very good. Guys, I think we're back and stronger than ever, you know?
What
Healing?
have we here?
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? That seems kind of nice, actually. You gotta collect 999 of these things. $999 kids. Oh, he doesn't want any more skin? I mean, they probably just give you multiple options in case you missed the first one, you know? Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, but who do I take out? Why can't we have 4 people fighting at once? That'd be nice. You know what I mean? 3% health on a parry. I mean, you have the most health, so maybe it makes sense for you to... Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh. I see. Who needs healing anyway? That is a 20 cost one. Is that good? Who needs healing when you never get hit? Who needs damage reduction if you never get hit as well, you know? There's many ways to think about this one here. Alright, we'll take this one off for now. I want to throw... We'll give you this one right here. And I think everything is being learned at the moment. More people fighting at once makes no sense. You're crazy. No, you're crazy. You make no sense. Guys, we're going to go on a break. Our first little break of the night very soon. Just FYI. Let's get back into the cliffs. He's the Nick Cannon of Gestrals. I know that reference. Yeah, Melisari. Yeah, we'll have to get in there and figure out the best loadouts and stuff. I don't like stressing over it too much though. Like I don't like stopping every time we learn something new. We'll figure something out though. I bet it'll be kind of nasty. And so you can make a Burgeon suit and have the expedition standing on each other's shoulders, posing as a Burgeon for stealth. Okay, guys, we'll get started in the cliffs here again. Now we did make some progress in here originally, so we can. It's been a while though, so maybe we'll just take a little walkthrough first. But here, for the time being. You can look off into the distance. We're gonna take our first quick little break. We'll take a couple minutes here to just chill out. Okay, y'all? We'll banish Twitch for a couple minutes and we'll come back in a couple minutes, okay? Yeah, Galator has been playing the shit out of this. Until you get more Pictos. Yeah, well, you know, I do like how synergistic things do feel right now. A lot of it seems to revolve around fire. Like right now, Mael, getting her into her purple stance requires something burning. It's kind of helpful to have Lune around for that. But yeah, there's still like the mark combination into other stuff too. I do like how it is right now as well. So yeah, we already saw SKA one shot. So I'll try to recap what we've seen here, but we'll take a walkthrough as well to refresh ourselves. There's the wheel. What expedition was that? Expedition 60? I forget. 50. Expedition 50? You 100% this game yesterday. You feel so empty. Big rip. How many of you... Alright, here's your break question. How many of you have 100% this game? We'll be coming back in... How many of you beat this game? And then how many of you have 100% it? Alright, we're gonna come back in a couple minutes here, guys. 3 minutes. Go get some water or something. Bye-bye. Cheese and crackers. Oh, did Kai 100%? Oh yeah, Kai did. He did. Yeah, he sent that picture of the achievement. 200% it? Hell yeah. You gambled it. You roulette. You hit it with the roulette. You defeated all the hardest bosses. Yeah, I heard that there was like a DLC and stuff too. Probably comes with like some extra bosses and things like that. %, the game 33 times. Getting over it. Isn't that one of those? I forget what the genre of game is called. Rage bait game, rage inducing game. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. How's everyone? Oh my, are we kind of laggy here? A little choppy. Oh, look at Gustav's moves. Oh my god. He's got the moves. Wait, he was doing a little shimmy earlier. He had a nice little shimmy going. Oh, there's the shimmy. Ah. All right, let's continue on. Let's continue on. No, there was a I did bring this up in the video. Now, you know, I've noticed these lights quite a bit as we progress through the various levels. And, you know, I think maybe subconsciously I was like, yeah, it makes sense that this is kind of like marking us towards an objective, but I didn't really think about it. A commenter pointed it out, and it makes sense. You know, there's a certain vibe with it. The idea of lights guiding the way is still interesting to me, based off maybe that like first Nevron that we found, the white Nevron, who needed help lighting his little lamp, his big lamp. Okay, so we came here. We saw Eskia take out the big Burgeon. He was like a Super Saiyan something going ham. They were talking about the wheel and how one of the expeditions did it, and then we found an actual, or Gustav was kind of like joking like, oh, that was Expedition 50 or something. And then we found a journal about Expedition 50. You know what? 50. Was it 50?
The seal of
Yes.
the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A cat.
It was like they were talking about their wheel right there. And that one is wedged on the rocks. Did they actually take this fucking wheel over here? Did they do that? Or is that a different wheel? Because that would be a sight to see. We did see that one expedition who had a car. The one in Flying Waters brought their boat. Oh, we found one of them lost children here again, somewhere around here. I forget the exact dialogue there. I'll have to go over that in the edit again. But the lost children, those lost whatever, they have the same like gamage red flower petals and stuff coming out of them. They seem like lost spirits of some sort. Trying to like, you know, stuck between like in a purgatory, like trying to remember their past lives and all that. We got the hidden item that was like around here, I think we came up here and there was like a hidden little something that we got. Yeah, we got the thing over here. Then we came through here. What was over here? Oh, this just brought us to a different purview, I think. To shoot some things if we needed to. Or maybe the thing was up here. I don't quite remember. But we did this. It's the yellow paint, Ashira. We fought this guy. And we went through this way. I mean, we could kick his ass again real quick. You want to kick his ass? Let's just kick his ass real quick. We need the warm up here. Okay, you are going first all the time now, which that's fine, you know. I got rid of the other thing so I could give you. We're gonna do this.
Take down their shields.
Take down their shields. Also, we got some new items and stuff that I failed to. Can I shoot that? No. I failed to equip. Looks like we got some high level stuff. Again. We're gonna get Lune saddled up with some AP. We like APs around here, you know?
Guard up.
Big counters. We like big
Let's
counters here, do we not? Got him in the virtuous stance and all that good stuff. Now that theoretically should heal me. Well, this really. Okay, we're just gonna mark. We're just gonna mark it because why not? Not close to breaking. Now these, that only affects. Okay, just do that. Just get the damage in. I like that. I like that ability. That's sick.
Gustav, don't die.
Gustav, don't die.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? I might have done effed up Aaron. We'll just do this for now. 3-hit combo. Oh no, she's dead. She's died. Okay, we're gonna get we're not gonna get Mael back up. We're definitely not gonna do that. That's not what we're gonna do here. We won't be doing that, that's for sure. Here, why don't you give Gustav some little bit of juice over here so he can just go big boom next turn for sure, you know?
Get ready.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mael has died.
For those who come after.
We never rest. We just got to be on the move, you know? Tight schedule. Now, does Ciel get at least some experience being on the bench here? Just curious. Okay, we'll use our last little chroma there. So we're just retracing our steps, and we should get to another flag here soon. I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself. And then we came across these Elden Ring looking dudes. There were a bunch of them around here, around these parts. That's cool. There's a thing up here. I'm gonna assume we went up here. Let's see. They get half. Okay, that's good. Okay, we found this guy. Now is the time to trade stuff. Ah, if only we weren't dirt poor. We did buy some stuff here before. Okay, now that reminds me, looking at that, let's equip our weapons and stuff because... What is this? Sun skill, always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Recover 5% health for every foretell applied. Healing skills cost less. Heal efficiency, so that's like a healing thing. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Consuming gives a... Oh, that's so good too. Can consume a sun charge to apply foretell. Let's just do that. Let's throw that one on there. Let's see how that feels, huh? You are still rocking that. You're chilling. You have a leaf one now. That's new. You haven't used that one. You know what? Why don't you use that one? A Galtaram. That seems cool. Why not? And you still have this one. You're chilling. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll just switch it up a little bit, you know? What's going on, Bat Poo? Gustav, Luna, and Mael, the best trio. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. How do you guys... Who are your favorites here? As far as the characters I have right now. I would assume CL's probably the odd person out in a lot of people's... loadouts. Is that guy... He's getting that from that. That's what's happening. If only you didn't go first. That would be kind of nice, huh?
Their defenses are down.
Yeah, that gave shields over there too, huh? So we're gonna go shields down on everyone because I think Lune has a nice little AoE.
Let the ink flow.
What do you mean you dodged? How'd you dodge? You don't have an AoE. Well, you kind of have an AoE, but it's not really an AoE, is it? You know what? I believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, Lune? Here we go.
Get ready.
I didn't realize their combo was still going. I thought it was just gonna be one attack.
Get ready.
Okay.
Please survive.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
It's okay, guys. We can just revive. Oh, no, we can't. But we can't revive. But we can't revive. So these guys are technically flying. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm just going to put her in the... I believe in the heart of the cards. You can hit. You can hit. Okay. It has... it would seem that the gimmick here is you have to... We killed these things by breaking their orbs prior. But then at this time, I was like, why don't we just skip that? Because, you know, it seems like... I'm just missing all of these here. It seems like it might be kind of nice to just, you know, kill them without breaking the orbs. Okay, so you have a million shits. All right, just hit him. Oh, you did hit him. That was nice. Okay.
Please survive.
He's about to jump. We're about to counter. He has a lot of shields, but that's fine. You know why? Because we're breaking the rules. I missed. I effed up.
Time to hit big.
I done effed up. I have something up. Okay, we're just gonna go back here, I guess.
Fire.
That fire should take that dude out if I am thinking correctly here, you know? You're not quite close. You know what? I feel like this is going to be a nice overcharge. We're only 8 out of 10.
Let me paint death!
But that's still a passing grade, you know?
The dance begins.
Very good. Did we get a 9,999 in there? What's going on, Jay Blizza? Yeah, CL's awesome. I like CL. Okay, we're gonna make it to the next thing before we rest. We're gonna retrace our steps and we're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. I think we already came to this area before. Let me catch up on chat. CL's your number 1. That one's her best weapon. Oh, the one that I have. It seems like a good one. I was just going based off the perk here. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. Damage taken's doubled, but that's okay, you know. It's only doubled if you actually take damage. So, you know. Keep levels even, yeah. CL. Okay, we came this way. There's one of them petonkatonks over there. Okay, let me go back the other way because I just want to retrace my steps the other way as well. Okay, it would be nice if we did have a little heal because I guess that's the way we're supposed to go. Let me just go retrace the other steps again real quick. Also, let me get my chat working again here. Let's check. Most breaking rules value of all time. Yeah, but there was a lot of shields there, huh? Because we went this way last time. I want to say there was a... Well, there's something up here too. There might have been a expedition flag up here, maybe. Don't worry, I think we've almost retraced our steps here. Oh, there's something over here. Nice. First strike. Play first. Wait, we like playing first? I'm assuming that's just for that character. So we're gonna go over here. This is the way we went last time. Oh, there's that lost boy. Yeah, he's gone silent. He was talking about remembering something. I'll have to look back at the footage there. What's going on, Pez Dispenser? Yeah, damage monster. All right, well, yeah, we'll try it out for now. Here we go, guys. We're gonna rest. We're gonna do a nice little rest. So right now, I don't mind throwing this on Gustav, which is the one I just got. Surely they would have marked it. First strike. I'm gonna throw that on Gustav for now. Let's get him going first again. So this is the way we came last time, guys. I'm just refreshing here. We took these guys out. We did whatever was over there, I think. And then we came down this way. We looked at the birds. We looked at the statue here. I've been trying to read the skills. Did I miss something here? Yeah, it says play first, right? Right now, Mael is our fastest one. But I liked having Gustav go first. Kev didn't lose, he strategically gave CL the weapon. Are we talking about the arena? Oh, so it's just the team play first. Which we're already doing that, it would seem, huh? Because technically...
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
We'll just do this.
Feel the burn.
That should have maybe worked.
Gustav, don't die!
First turn order is based on order added to party, but not speed. Wait, really? Really? Will that do it? Okay, we did come over here. Okay, so this is where we were last time. We were running around over here. We're tracing our steps. There's the 33. We got some more Chromud expeditioners around these parts. We did jump over here. Was there a mime or something over here? What did we do over here? I think there's just an item over here. More wheels, more wheels. Lots of lights over there. Oh, we came down here, I guess. There's just another way around. And then we basically got back there to those lights again. And that's, I think that covers it. I think that's about where we kind of left off. Now, this will explain a lot if we get to that homely village looking area through this way as well, if it all kind of reconvenes together. But this was the path we were originally on. Oh, that I thought that was a climber. Yeah, so we're going this way. Okay, yeah. Uncharted territory time. Are your Twitch and YouTube chats talking to each other? Are you guys using the power of my head to talk to each other right now? Which has a little bit less delay. That is very true. Yeah, I'm gonna give Gustav some more oomph right here. Oh wow, you're really far behind. So she must have some like big ass Picto on her that's giving her a ton of speed, huh? Okay, we're gonna get her suited up with some luck here. Get those crit rates up. You were supposed to be... $79. We're just gonna do that. And then let's look at some skills here. We were going the way of earthbending. And we were also kind of going the lightning route as well. Consumes all stains to deal high damage. I think we already have a little breaking of break meter. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Elemental trick seems nice to get all your stains, potentially. Get to populate your stain area. We also have some healing stuff here. Do we need the revives? We don't need the revives, do we? This would be kind of nice for some AoE right here. Yeah, 5 points. Maybe we just save up for... The AoE right here does sound very nice, though. Just to and get everyone burning, too. Twitch does allow it now. I did hear something about that. Though they probably wouldn't have did anything to me because they don't know I exist, right? The revive is useless to you, Kev, because you always get her killed first. That is actually very true. That is smart. Now, here's the thing, though. What is this? Heals 1 to 3 allies by... Oh, that's an AoE heal. I mean, that seems kind of nice, too, you know? You know, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this wildfire right here, okay? I have deemed it so. I want the wildfire. I want a nice AoE burn. That seems kind of nice. And I'm going to replace this Thunderfall, I think. We have a big boom lightning dance here. I'm going to replace that. I'm going to throw that down there. We're going to just try it out. And then you... What do I want to give you over here? Do we want to start going down this route? Some more Foretell seems kind of nice. I'm going to get this too. If she's in the party, an extra mark is kind of nice. I'm going to get this marking card. We're going to get both of these. We're going to get both of these. We're going to get the rush as well. Let's do that. We're going to do that. What do we not want here? What do we not want? That has... This is just a basic ass low dark damage AoE. Okay, that's an AoE though. That's just a straight up Foretell sun generation here. This generates both. Medium applies Foretell. That also... Maybe I say goodbye to this. Maybe I say goodbye to that and we just use that. We'll keep the heal on there. This is like a big boom though. I like having this big boom. That's our break. That's just AoE. But then, okay, do we have a new... That's our mark. That heals self. Okay, well, let's get the rush going here. Let's throw the rush down here. See, guys, I don't know what to remove. I feel like these are all nice. That's my only AoE. Just saying. I'm gonna keep the AoE. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Sun. I'm gonna throw that there for now. Oh, I done effed up. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna throw this over here. I want this over there. That's a big old break. I would like to get the mark going as well. Medium single target dark damage, 3 Foretell. I mean, this pairs nicely with Lune. That's a good combo right there. That's our break. Single target, single. You know, we don't have to have an AoE. It's not like we have to have an AoE. I'm gonna get rid of the AoE. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try that out for now. You are still saving up. Medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Defenseless. Takes damage in their place. And that parries, that combos with the defensive stance. Now, by taking damage in their place, does it mean if Lune's being attacked, do they instead attack Mael? Or if Lune's being attacked, they still attack Lune, and if Lune gets hit, Mael just takes the damage. I'm assuming it's the latter. Oh, we have that weapon. Yeah, she's gonna do some big something there too. Oh, she jumps in front of them and gets the chance to earn that AP. I see, that extra AP. Plus in the defensive stance, she gets a lot of AP too. I think I might just save up for this. I'm just gonna go like ham on her. We're just gonna go... Maybe we'll go up that route. Unless there's another thing here that switches her to... That switches her to the purple stance. Is this just a stronger version of the Pierce? Momentum Strike. Single deals high single target damage. Medium single target physical damage. I mean, we could also start working towards that because that's one of our mainstays. That's one of our breads and butters, if I do say, you know? Okay. I'm gonna just save on my elf for now. And I don't think Gustav has anything. Yeah. Or, oh, he's close to the strike storm. So we'll get the strike storm going. Okay, we're chilling. I'm going to rest just in case. I don't know. And then we're gonna keep going. CL on an early retirement. By the way, so CL's weapon, once again, just to confirm, sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. You know what? Gustav's gotten a lot of run here. He's the highest level. We'll throw CL in here. We'll go with these three. How about that? We'll switch things up a little bit, huh? Gustav, you take a breather. You know what? We'll even do this. You take a breather. We'll get the other baguette going. We'll switch things up. And that, okay, so this is the other way that we came in through over there. I see. And there's a petanque. Petanque? Petanque-a-tonk? We rested. We're chilling. Okay, the lamps are leading me that way. What? Oh, she brought out her thing. That was like, what was that noise? Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna try to push this guy somewhere. I'm gonna take this guy out real quick. We'll clean house around here. We're using your party lineup because CL has a mark, the ability to mark, so it does kind of work out, you know. We're just gonna break these. We like breaking. Breaking is good. All right, we are going to. That's our AOE there. All right, we're just gonna generate some big AP. We like APs. Weak to frost, that's good. We don't have any like really super strong frost stuff. We have like a medium hit one. Okay, we have some new stuff to deal with here. Now, the Phantom Blade, like theoretically, I could Phantom Blade right now, and it'll put me in. I just want to see. It should theoretically, right? That should put me in
Lady Luck smile
Twilight
today.
stance, right? Or did that just give me a moon? Because it had both the moon and the sun, and the moon. She's not gaining any AP. I didn't realize there was those two there. I wasn't even paying attention. Do I have a Picto or a Lumina equip where she's not gaining? Dude, I didn't even realize those two things were there. I wasn't even paying attention to those two. I didn't even notice them. Okay, so this is one of those instances where it's like, oh man, if we had some... Okay, so how come that didn't apply? Okay, first of all, oh, that's not a moon. Oh, that's not a sun. That's not a sun. That's the break sign. I understand now. I understand. I thought that was gonna give me a moon and a sun. All right, we're gonna do that because it's gonna apply foretell to that guy as well. I guess might as well, right? I definitely have something equipped that's like not giving her AP right now.
Take your shot.
It's okay, CL carries. We all learned that CL just carries these fights, right?
Try me.
CL didn't carry? Let's go on to Halo Freak. Send in the reserve team! They do hit hard. Energizing Pains. He gains AP when she got hit. Oh, that's what I have. Yes, and I only equipped that to her because I was like, we might as well learn it. Okay, it's all right. Gustav's gonna carry. I just want to see how much damage this does right off rip. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do right off rip. I also figured, I was like, wow, she's kind of tanky, so maybe she can take the hits, but I think right now on this difficulty, she's not taking many hits anyway. Gustav had to get in here and show these ladies how it's done, huh? I mean, what could I say? Gustav is just... I'm gonna keep hitting this and hope for a big gamba. We're gonna work the AoEs, you know? Sigh. We'll get it back up. It'll be good. I blame Kev.
For those who come after.
For those who come after! Gustav just has to get in here and clean house real quick, you know? Okay. Okay. Gustav, you're supposed to clean house. Why didn't you clean house right there, bud? We don't have much going on for us right now, do we? I can. Can I revive them? I can't revive them. They're just gone. Their bodies have already decomposed. All right, we're gonna give Gustav a little bit of buffer. We're gonna get some AP when he parries everything here. It's gonna be fine.
Will come.
Yep. Show him how it's done, Gustav. Base Gustav. Gustav carry, man. The Gustav carry.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. For those who came before. They're all dead now, Gustav. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go back up here real quick. Actually, hold on. While they're dead, let me just do this. Okay, first of all, let me go remove this from her body here. We're gonna remove that, and we're just gonna give you something. Should I give her this one? What do I want to just give you for some good stuff right now, you know? Jump counterattacks, breakers, free aim. Increased critical chance if health is below 30%. That could be kind of nice. I'm gonna give you that. Counterattack damage. All right, let's go find the little hovel to put this guy in. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. That was good. I just ran into this guy. Alright, we're gonna get in here. Let's see if we can take this petanque down. Someone said never on to protect it. It's gonna flee in 4 turns here. Oh, he's kinda fast.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Let's do a little... Nice. Let's just defense down on everyone here, huh? And we're gonna get Now, I could build up some AP for you right now. Oh, let's just do this. That did 15 damage to that guy? Oh, they're just gonna keep summoning. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, that's the thing. That guy's technically... We're gonna do this.
Take
It's technically burning, so we're gonna apply some foretell. Now he has some foretell applied.
From fire.
I think CL just kind of carried there. I think CL kind of went ham there. Your Lune had 5,000 HP? Is there a way this will help me
Ice
get
shatter.
CL? Oh, that was kind of nice, actually. I could have rushed too. This guy's not close to breaking, but okay, now that I'm looking at this correctly, that'll put us in the other mode as well. Let's just do this. Wait, what? That's all the HP you had? CL carry? CL went ham, you know? Okay, so we came from there and there. Well, that wasn't so bad, huh?
This will be useful.
I should hook up my guys with some more Lumina, huh? That'll be good. We gotta go back to camp for all that, though. You know, one of the main reasons Gustav was always in the party was because he just kind of felt like the main guy. I guess he's the only guy right now. But you know, right? We start with him in the prologue. Kind of feels like that guy. The other one is like, he was the only one who could mark. So I was like, I'm gonna keep you there for the marks. Plus, I like his little powerful buff too. But CL can mark now as well. And that's always nice. Okay, if I were a hidden glowy thing, where would I be? I would be right around here somewhere. I would totally, right until right until 69 Lumina points. Gustav does feel like that guy, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you, how about, this is a good question. Out of all the cast that we have here so far, who do you think you're most likely to be, like, friends with if you were to meet them in real life? Who's most likely to be? Oh! Oh! I got it. We got a new weapon here. We got the Duinum. A defensive stance gaining AP also gives 1 AP down. Oh my god. That seems kind of nice. That seems kind of nice. Now it says gaining AP. Does that count for it's the start of her turn, she gains an AP. Do all my allies also gain AP? Or if she procs one of her Lumina things and gains it, we're gonna try that. Let's just try it out. We're gonna try that out. Let's try that out. They are really well fleshed out. I feel like I'd be probably most likely to be friends with like Gustav or CL. CL kind of seems, maybe CL if I was like, if CL lived in this modern world without a Gamage, I feel like she would like to go like party and stuff back in her day, you know? I also like to party back in the day. Not so much these days. But she seems like a nice person to have around. She seems very energetic and lively, you know. I see a purple here, so I just wanted the purple.
Great.
Now the path is leading us up that way. And that's also leading us back up that way. So let's just peruse down here a little bit more. The Petonk went back there. So there's a thing over here. Oh, there's another one of these blue things. Now, these blue things have been in like all the zones we've been in. So I don't know if that just like unlocks a shortcut. You don't have to tell me. We'll find out in the future. But or if there's actually something substantial behind those, if we can break those in the future. And I think that was it. That was all that was in this area. So let's go that way. I guess I might as well rest up and we can just take the upper path. Lune a bit too uptight, but you need that energy on a bell. Yeah, Lune is very focused on the mission. I described her like 10 times in my video as a soldier. But unless you bring gestrels into the equation. If you bring gestrels in the equation or something mythical, right? She's like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe we should go over there. You know? The mission? What about the mythical creatures? Yeah, Eskia is always a good pick too, huh? That's Noelle, by the way. I already hang out with Eskia. Some of us already hang out with Eskia. Not trying to brag. Just saying. Okay. Oh, victory! What's going on, Arya? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We are here in the Stone Wave Mountain Cliffs. Doing stuff. Is this droppable? Oh, this is climbable. Yeah, she is very inquisitive and curious. We kind of also get that impression. Is this a thing alive? Right off rip when she's during the party, she's the only one who's kind of like studying up on that journal. I guess Expedition Zero journal as well. Noko, the Gestrels. I feel like living the life of a Gestral is could be a nice simple life, you know. Abandon a Hexga and incomplete, entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? ... Okay, so this is gonna be one of our like Neveron thing. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps, oh, and if I'm remembering, the mistress is their paintress, but then they also have, what do they call it? The regent? The regent or something? That's like their, the Burgeon Neveron was like, that's our tender, or like our caretaker up in the sky. Perhaps you could tell us a bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Yes, I do. Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not in a position of power here. That's true. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Yeah, maybe we can help. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Oh, okay, we like rocks. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Those who I envy all came from that cavern. Okay, so we can go in the cavern. I wonder if I can also jump down here. I can't jump down there. So there is something down there. It looks like maybe we might be able to go around. But there is definitely a dude down there doing things. We got some more chromed out folks over here. Okay, we have ourselves another flag. Little expedition. Oh, wow. Look at that. Are we playing Elden Ring right now? Is this Elden Ring? It is very dark and spooky around here, huh? Okay, I'm just seeing what's around, seeing what... By the way, how's the brightness and stuff for you guys? Because normally I don't mind this for the immersion, but it's like if you guys can't see shit, then I can always turn it up, so... Our monitors are all kind of different. Elden Ring comes later. It is very pretty here, look at that. Wow. Can I jump? If this was Elden Ring, oh my god, if this game played like Elden Ring, I would have died like 10 times more than I have so far just by falling into various crevices and whatnot, you know? Okay, so that's one of the dudes. I missed. That's one of the dudes we need to dude. Okay, they're a little harder to see because it's not as well lit down here, but you know what? I guess we're just gonna break this guy's shields. That seems to be what we need to do here. Also, break coming up in 10 minutes again, guys. Just letting you know, okay? We're gonna break all this.
Take down their shields.
Take down their shields. And then we're gonna wildfire. Yes, now everyone's burning. And you, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this when I picked this as well, because I was like, we just got that thing on Lune. If I do a searing bond right now, that's going to be kind of hot.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, Lune didn't get in. Does the Picto not kick in until I learn it? Because Lune, I don't think they got AP, but technically, oh, but she wasn't in defensive stance. That's right. That's the defensive stance sort of thing. I'm hardly ever in defensive stance. I'm not in there very often, am I? Maybe we don't use that weapon.
From fire.
Maybe we don't use that weapon. Okay, you ain't got nothing.
Doing.
Okay, so we need to hit you with a little moon action here. How much... Okay, so last time I did the Phantom Blade. How much damage, raw damage, will this just do when I'm not in Twilight mode here, huh? I mean, there was some fat hits in there. That was kind of sick.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
That didn't do as much as I was hoping it was going to do. Who did that? Someone did that to me. Twilight! We're in Twilight! You can have your revenge now. You can have your revenge. What's my big combo? I thought the Sealed Fate was my big combo. This could also be a big combo. Additional damage. Let's just try this one. Maybe we lost out on the roulette there. Ciel! Great parries. The greatest of parries. Yeah, we did, but yeah, we're gonna kill that guy on the next turn anyway, so I figured we'll just see what we can do with the 5 that we have right now. Now, instead of wasting a healing thing on him, maybe I will also, did we just get an item? Maybe I'll just heal them in the next battle, because we can, it seems like we can handle these guys. But I just have another Burgeon skin. That was one of the glowy guys, but I don't think we got anything. Do I have to... Aha!
Interesting.
A glistening rock crystal. Okay, so that leads... Is this leading me out of the cavern here? Or Or just to a different part. Now I'm up above. Yo, I can't see shit. How do they want me to jump that? This is Elden Ring again, guys. All right, parkour master time. Here we go. Parkour master? Mael, how are you already here?
What have we here?
Break damage with free aim shots. Parkour hardcore. That's right, that's what we do. Okay, you have the healing parry. I'm gonna give you, well, you're not even in here right now. Let me give this to we'll switch that out. Okay, I thought that was going to be a journal or something out there. Now, I'm assuming that that's all that was actually over there. I don't, you guys could tell me, was there anything else up there? I kind of forgot to, like, look past that. I just jumped. You can tell me, or we can go back up there again. That was it, okay. Very good. Okay, break is coming up in a couple minutes, so maybe we take that very, very soon here. We can just do a little bit more looking around here. Okay, well, we'll take these guys out real quick. We'll take these guys out real quick, and then we'll get back in. We'll take a little break, then come back in. Is that gonna give... Is that... That gives it to all... Yes, I see.
Their defenses are down.
We'll just... It's not the most optimal thing right now. I just want to get everyone burned. We're just doing a little science experiment there, you know? And over here, we're just gonna boop, boop. And we don't have enough for that. Oh, I'm curious. What happens if I do this right now? Let's try this. How does that affect our turn order here?
Please survive. Lune, watch out.
Okay, that didn't seem to do too much as far as our turn speed here.
Please survive.
Huge
yeah.
counters! I mean, I could just leave that guy up for a little bit. It doesn't seem like a big deal.
From fire.
We'll go into virtuous stance here. Okay, so the speed thing didn't seem to... Oh, no, yeah, okay, we're going... Oh, that's kind of nice. We're going ahead of the other dude now. Now, if I ice them, are they even slower?
Ice shatter.
Do we get to go even more before? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll just do this right here.
Go strong. I'll
Let's
do
get
it.
a little bit of healing in, huh? Okay, we whiffed on all of that, but that's fine. You know why? Because this should kill. And then we just gonna boop. I keep missing. Okay, that worked. Yeah, no, that I already saw it. I already saw the rush kind of take effect right there, you know? Wasn't so bad. That was kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill in the dark, spooky cave. We're gonna take a quick little break. Let me break this right here. Let me just
Nice.
cover the ground that we've already kind of been around here. And that doesn't lead, that just leads us back around here. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick little break.
What have we here? Oh, lovely.
I think that kind of covers that area. Wait, let me grab this, and then we'll take a quick little break. We're gonna grab this. There's a downy hole. Okay. That guy came out of nowhere. Where'd he come from? Where did he come from? Will this bump CL up in the order here if I slow him? No, not quite. Okay. Oh, nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, we got that one. Okay, now we're going to take our break. We're taking our break. H2O, go break. Break it up, H2O. I'm going to chill up here. We'll chill up here so nothing can get us. Okay, we're not going to chill up there. We're just going to chill right here. Chill right here. Nothing can get us. You guys can look at Gustav. Yeah, it just depends on the speed difference, right? I think it's like a 20% slow or 25%. I forget. I'm going to assume the rush is like a 25% or 20% buff as well. Okay. Couple minutes. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, guys. Go do your stuff. We're coming back. Twitch, bye-bye. Here we go. Couple minutes. All right. What's going on, Connor? Keep climbing. I don't think I can keep climbing here. We'll try again when we come back. Thank you. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the video. Put a lot of work into that one. Yeah, welcome in. It's been good so far. If you want, share it with one of your friends or something who likes this game and you think might like the video. I appreciate you guys for checking it out. Welcome in, Connor. We're just taking a break right now. You caught us on break time, but we'll back in 2.5 minutes. Appreciate it, Jay Blizza. Figure we could throw this on right now. We're deep into the night. Alright, we'll try to parkour this while we're still on break here. Yeah. Guys, this rock formation here is, it's not possible. French uniform almost complete. Guys, I don't think you're ever gonna see me have a baguette on stream. I'm just saying. I don't think that's gonna happen, guys, okay? What am I gonna do with a big ass baguette? It's just gonna go to waste, you know? Pompadour, you have to redeem it first. I can't just throw, I just can't grow my hair. Eat it after. You put it in a basket and ride your bike, yeah. Alright, I think we should be back from break here. Now, the lights are leading us this way. Actually, no, it looks like they're leading us down the hole. Yeah, they're just leading us down the hole there, huh? Kev has seen the baguette prop on Amazon. It's only $13. I actually did not think to look for a baguette prop, but I shouldn't be surprised that there is one out there. We got all the crystals. Okay, maybe we should go back. Let's go back and I'm going to give that person their crystal first. How about that? Do people actually carry baguettes around to snack on there? Is that like in like how Korea everyone's just like getting soju on their breaks? In France it's just everyone gets a baguette. Guess I might as well rest while I'm here. Alright, let's give the crystals over here. Is this what you're looking for? Show rock. We're looking for a lot of rocks in this zone, aren't we? Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Oh, okay. We can insert some things. I hope we won't regret this. They're not rocks, they're minerals. The game said show the rocks. Growl. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. How did we carry the big ass, those big ass, oh my god. How did we carry that? And your end of the bargain. Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Oh, there's something over there. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her. I wonder if it's the old dude. Who at the time was not an old dude, but now he's an old dude. He doesn't look as old as you would expect him to be. Given how much time has passed. I'm just thinking from... Presumably, I'm still saying that he's like from Expedition Zero or some shit. That's what I'm basing his age around. Maybe he's not quite from there, but you know. Because he doesn't look like a 70-year-old dude. They revered her, but... what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Or... Or mineral ore. Cat got your tongue? Damn it. Okay, he's not saying anymore. I have to go back and relook at that dialogue again when I'm in the edit.
Oh, lovely.
I know who could use this item. Une, come on down. Come on down. This is all you. Auto shell, baby. Hell yeah. Why do British people say lieutenant? I was kind of thinking about that. I was gonna make a comment on that. I forgot to though. Great skincare. Don't call him old. He'll cut your head off for that. I mean, that guy looks like he could be like 50. He don't look that old. And the white-haired lady don't look that old either. Okay, we're gonna rest. We'll rest up here. She is covered in gore. Helldivers. That's the Helldivers aesthetic right there. Dude, Mael, you are so speedy, are you not? I feel like you could use... Yeah, I'm gonna get you to... I'm just gonna give you a little extra... Little something there. Just in cases, you know? Yeah, you know, it could save you one of these days. Okay, you got 5 points now. I think the question is, am I going for this? AoE... Defenseless to all enemies... Offensive stance. That does seem interesting. She could become an AP battery. And that also gets us to momentum strike as well. And that would combo with our weapon. I'm gonna do this because I'm curious about the synergy there. I'm actually curious about the synergy there. I wanna try that out. I'm gonna try this one out, and we'll see how it fares. Like, do I just rely on Lune or someone else to burn? I think that's what we do. I'm gonna throw that over there. I'm gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out right here. Oh, you know, I got you, Connor. I did the same thing with Elden Ring too. Also, everyone here has been behaving on the streams very, very nicely. Ashira, have you had to ban anyone or delete any comments? Probably not too many, huh? As far as, well, I don't think you banned anyone. Yeah, so everyone here has been behaving really nicely. So that's the first line of defense. That's good. But yes, I don't consume any. Someone on TikTok left a comment about that too, because I posted my clips there, and they're like, "Be wary of spoilers." Yeah, I don't consume any Expedition 33 content at all. I don't look it up on YouTube or TikTok or Reddit or whatever. The only danger that I might have is when I'm like working on a video and it's like, okay, I need to find a picture of something, right? Or what the heck is that? But yeah, I haven't run into any issues yet. If anything, the biggest spoiler for me could be the Spotify playlist, because I'm going through there to pick up songs sometimes. And
this will be useful.
I know there's a lot of tracks I haven't heard yet. And who knows what secrets those tracks hold. Okay, there's a thing down here. There's a door over there. Now, is that a manor door? It doesn't quite look like a manor door. Or the manor door, but it could be a door to a manor. Also, I just want to see where this goes. There's nothing there. Okay. Oh boy. Is this Elden Ring? Come! Come!
I'm ready.
She doesn't have the shell thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start with this first. We're gonna start with this first. Okay, we're gonna get the burns going.
Feel the burn.
Here we go.
Resistant to my burns. That's fine. We're gonna get the rush going as well.
Let's speed things up.
Right off rip. Okay.
It's locked on you.
Frozen attack. I wasn't ready. Oh, I was ready, but I wasn't ready at the same time. Okay. Mael, come back to us.
I'm better.
You are better. Weak? Were you weak to the moon? Is that what you were weak to? I'm so curious about this. I'm gonna try this. Mael, you're gonna...
Look out!
Mael, unless this person just does AoEs the whole time. Let's go!
Now's our
Okay,
chance.
if this person is just doing AoEs, then I suppose that thing doesn't really matter that much, yes? You're burning. You got a bunch of burns going. Alright, we just gotta do some fat damage. Some fat damage. Fat damage. I could do this to generate some stuff. Let's just do this. We're just gonna go ham.
Lightning dance.
Oh, that's a fat lightning dance! Dance! Easiest boss of my life. Easiest boss of my life? I guess that's the only thing that I have. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna mark them up.
No more tricks.
Perilous parry. The damage received is double. Oh boy. That was good. That worked out. That worked out well. Yo, the ladies did very well there. They carried. They carried us. What's going on, Pablo? What's going on, Jazzleman? You could take 4 times damage on CL now. We could. Yeah, it wasn't working. That wasn't the right test to use that on, huh? So a perilous parry, damage received is doubled. I mean, I wouldn't mind just learning this right now. We're still learning. Are we really marking targets so much right now? You know what? Lune never takes any damage anyway, so this should work out for her. That should work out just fine for her. I think she'll do great with that. We're not marking so much now that Gustav isn't here, but we have the option to, but you know. Okay, door. Item? Item, then door?
This will be useful.
Well, we can mark with some shots and stuff. Maybe I could get her hooked up with, was that a 3 cost? No one else has marking shots. Okay, we're gonna do some marking shots around here. Let's just do that. Let's just get some marking shots in while Gustav's not in there. And you... I mean, I could just hook you up with some marking shots. Alright, everyone gets marking shots. Nice to have, you know? Just nice to have. All around. Okay, we're gonna go in the door. The lyrics for the song translate to dabba-dee dabba-dee dabba-dee. Okay, Manor. The Manor. The Manor. It's interesting. It's just like surrounding the window. Okay, we're looking for things to pull. There's the thing that we can go in there. I don't know if there's anything else to pull. Examine. Open. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe we can go in there. Let me just take a little once around here one more time. Can I go in here? I'm in the closet. Did I come out of the closet? I'm in the closet. Does anyone else want to... CL's in the closet. Gustav's in the closet. We're all in the closet. Everyone's in the closet. Is there really nothing else here? There's... What is that? Ring, ring, ring? Anyone? Okay, theoretically, if we leave here, it might take us somewhere else. That could be a thing, too. That does happen. Let's just see. Mirror? Painting? Books? Other shelved... Dog? Dog. Okay. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And if we go out the front door, where's that going to take us now? So these doors are opened here. No, I like the idea of this manor. That's sick. So that's 2 doors that we've unlocked so far. Yeah, I guess we can't open those other ones until some other point in the game here. We might as well do a quick once over just to see. There was the case of the missing painting. Oh, this thing is surrounded by the more doors. This was where Mael was earlier on. Behold, dog. Everyone is in the closet. Okay, before I leave, let's just go here. Here's that missing painting. What's going on, Jordan? Welcome in. What's going on, son, bro? Son, bro. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. I don't think there's any more turnies. Any things that we need to turn in here. Checking the walls. We've already tried to go through there once before. Didn't quite work out. Okay, we're just gonna leave through the front door, methinks. Unless for some reason this is open because there seems like something important's in here. No. Praise the sun. You know? Sunbro's here and we have CL on the squad, so it kind of works out. You know what I mean? But what did that do? But what did that do? Okay, I'm gonna assume it didn't really do much right now. Let's see what's behind the front door. Guess we might as well rest. What's this game called? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Also, there was this that we went through a long, long time ago. And you guys all saw that little Easter egg that they put down here, right? I forget which way we came from. Can I climb that? We all saw the little Easter egg here, just for everyone's viewing pleasure. Dev team. Dog? Dog? Was that the dog? I think that was the dog that we saw on the other one. Yeah, that door's closed. Okay, many secrets in the manor. Perhaps one day we need to come into the manor and take a harder look the route. Okay. We're just back here again. Maybe we do have to go into the manor, because I don't think there was anything else up here. Maybe the manor is the way. Because if I'm not mistaken, I feel like all lights were pointed towards the hole. Because if I follow these lights... Huh. Maybe we do have to just go in that manor there, because that's just going to lead me back. Yeah, that guy's back up there. The lights are going up here for whatever reason. I guess they kind of fall down. Ah! Aha! Yeah, I can't wait to unlock more of the manor. Now, I didn't go search for something after pulling that lever, because we've pulled many levers in there before. That little wall, that little door on the side opened, but that was kind of it. It's kind of all we found. Okay, so there was something over here. I go in here. Well, that seems to be the way that we want to go.
Their defenses are down.
Their defenses are down. Big AoEs. We like big AoEs.
Take this.
Take this.
I'll do it.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I thought he was done.
I'm ready.
I won't lie. I thought he was done. Not quite. You know what? We're just going to do this again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it was. I feel like this did some... You know what? We're going to do this. We'll just do this. Let's just do this. They're going to die from the burn anyway.
Good.
Everyone gets a nice heal. Isn't that nice?
Rune, watch out.
Oh, he's not dead. He's very much not dead. We're mistaken. But he's also very much not dead as well.
On guard.
Mael, in fact, was not ready. Hello, Manuel. Have fun. We are having fun. But we will continue to have more fun. Thank you. It'll be good. This has been great. Okay, let's just go up there. I guess there's nothing more for us over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, okay, okay. Very dark.
This will be useful.
Lumina, color of Lumina.
Flurry is over there.
Noelle, where are you going?
Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Scary. Have a good one, Malasari. I love Esquier. Oh, there was a thing here. That opened this door? Oh, it did. Look at that.
Useful.
Useful. Okay, so there was just chroma in there, huh? Alright, let's proceed forth then. Okay, SDA says something is scary over there. Now, I don't think it's actually that scary to SDA, but you know. Gotta play it up every now and then, huh? Alright. Let's get in there. Excuse me. We're gonna get you some luck. We're gonna get you even more luck over here. More critical chance. We like critical chance. We do need it for the fountain. That is very true. That is very true. Man, there's so many skills, but so little skill slots, huh? Yeah, I think we're just saving up here. Gustav is one away from the big boom right here. That'd be nice. The sugar baby fountain. We have exhausted our entire. I feel catfished. Okay, there's a thing. Gustav. SGA went that way. The lights are pointing that way, so maybe we go this way first. Maybe the lights are pointing over here. Wait, was there something over there? Hold on, some music is playing as we. Okay, hold on. We'll see if the music changes if we go the other way. That seems like some dramatic music. Let's test it out. Okay, this definitely seems like the way we're supposed to go. We'll save this. I'm gonna go back the other way. What's going on, Nerdable? You love Gustav's big boom? The big boom. Oh, there goes that music again. Yeah, the other path seems like a main path, you know? Saw a purple over there. There's a flag over here. Expedition rest point. Oh, were the lamps supposed to play out like a little thing? Sorry, I ruined it. Ashira. I think I ruined it. Was that our only way down? No, there was a way to go across over there. Dude, this place, I like the vibes over here, huh? You guys like the rain? I like the rain sometimes, you know? The rain just gives me, nice little vibes sometimes. Look at the waves. The power of the waves. There's a 33. Remember the last time I was on a cruise and I would look out? Look at the waves. I'm like, damn, those waves are big. It's kind of scary, huh? It can be. You didn't notice the side cave. This is just like Elden Ring.
Let's spill some ink.
We explore everything. You guys will find new stuff.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we got them all burnt. Burnt up. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this.
Take this.
That was sick. Just to confirm something here. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Okay. Yeah, that combo is so good. It's such a good combo. The nice combo we have there. 1-2 punch. The CL nuke. Yeah, that's the thing with these games. I just like to go like every direction. Whatever path seems like the main path, I'm like, let me go the other way first, you know? Just finished watching your video about this game. Noticed you were live, could not have joined a better time. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for checking out the video. We're just exploring the cliffs here. We're on this lower part, but there seem to have been some upper level shenanigans there too. Okay, we can jump over there. There's a building over here. Brings us back out. This just brought us back up. So this is where we...
An advantage.
I'm curious about that upper path, but you can always go back and check it out. I have a plan.
Their defenses
I have a
are
plan.
down.
Let the ink flow.
Do I do the other plan or do I do this plan? We're gonna go with this plan. We're gonna pop all those. Wait, I should have thought this out better. I perhaps should have thought this out a little bit better, but you know what? You know what? It's okay. I'll tell you why. Because we
Please,
have a plan.
survive.
Ready to evade. Take your shot. Look out!
Okay, plan's not going to... It's not going to my plan right now? It's not going according to plan?
It's locked on you.
Not
I'll do
quite?
it.
Not quite. Not quite. But I do have a plan. Tahiti. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Okay, let me see if we can get a little burning going.
Well, well.
This was my original plan that I was going to try to do.
Let's spill some.
I was just going to try to do that.
I'm not giving up.
And Mael plays immediately.
Chroma is flowing.
You don't get to play it. Oh, they weren't burning though. Or no, they weren't defenseless. Or maybe they were. Maybe you don't get to play again a second time.
Ice, shatter.
It is a good move though. Yeah, the breaking. I was gonna try to stack all the well, that just brings me back down. All the shields on that one dude and take him out. So this was the original path we could have walked down. If I'm here, maybe I just go backtrack real quick and see what stuff we missed. There's a revived tint.
Interesting.
That's good. Could use more of those. Oh. Just fell down again. One more super set. Okay, maybe it doesn't seem like we can go back there. We have to go back the other way then. There was something up here.
We can use that.
Mark targets deal 30 per... Oh, that's good. That seems good. I mean, the first strike thing is... The first hit thing is kind of nice, though, actually, because that's comboing with Lunade pretty nicely. You're still learning that. Burning enemies. We are burning quite a bit. Here, we'll get you learning this one here, huh? So we might as well heal up. Okay, I guess to get back over there, I have to go back and around again or something, right? So we'll just keep going forward for now. But there is something over there, so we'll just remember that. If we can. That was to get us across there. We went up that building, so let's go in here. Also, hold on. I think someone... Give me 1 sec. There was one thing over here. I'm the kind of person where I boot up GTA 5 with the goal of completing story missions, then next thing you know, you're in a tank blowing cops, so you get lost. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Rez, by the way. This is one of those games I wish I could have that first playthrough experience again, so now you watch others first time to see the reaction. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry if I'm not, quite responding. I will try to go back and read the chat here and there if I can. What's going on, Sir Nox? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we came over on this side. There's a lot of lights over here. Oh, there's a purple thing over there, too. Doesn't look like we can jump across over there. Key Lime, you need to save your streak. Think you saved it? Surely, Gustav, you can just climb this. Looks like there's a path down there, maybe, that we can take.
Nice.
No, we can't take that. False path, false path. I don't think there was anything else over here. Oh, now we're back over here. So I guess that just looped around. I don't know if I missed anything. I might have missed something. But I guess we'll just keep going this way. I think we've almost taken care of... this little side path over here, huh? Okay, big burns, extra damage on the big attack right here. Give me the Gamba. Okay, no Gamba.
Lune, attention.
Attention. Big counter. We like the big counters here.
Lune, attention.
Oh, more attention. More attention. Very nice. Very nice.
Please survive.
We're trying. Okay, we got hit by that one. Shield, one shield, one shield, one shield, one shield. That guy's breakable. Maybe we can break this guy. Okay, never mind. We didn't break that guy. I lied.
Now is our chance.
I did indeed lie. Ciel is slow here. I'm gonna just oh, that's not quite enough. We're just gonna do this again. Oh, the shield. The shield. I feel like that burn's gonna be... That should be enough. That should be enough.
En garde.
Ready to evade.
That was enough. Okay, we're heading back there anyway. Lune, come back. We need you. We miss you.
Lightning dance.
She was not ready. She was indeed not ready. Okay, I think we cleared out this area, yeah, guys? Yeah? Methinks me. Oh, wait, there's this item. Forgot about this one.
Nice.
Healing tints also give 1 AP. Oh, you know, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. You're not really doing much on your first hit, but it's always kind of nice to have right now. You're also taking a lot, I guess. Everyone... First hit dealt and taken 50% more. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. I see. Okay. Do you need a shell? Damage received is double. I mean, we just go all in here, right? We're just gonna go out. Let's learn this while we're here. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Okay, I guess that was it. I think that's that area. I think we're chilling. Anything else?
An advantage.
Oh! Well, we found a thing, didn't we? Okay. What are you rocking? You're rocking this? This is... Ice skills cost 1 less AP. You know what? This is something new. Why not? Why not? Let's try it out. Try it out, huh? So the other skill definitely helps us with her big lightning attack, but it's all good. Yeah, was that our first time seeing one of those red ones? Okay, I'm gonna call that area cleared out then, huh? All right, we're gonna go down the main path here again. I'm just gonna give you that. I don't know. It scales with your weapon. Why not? Why not, huh? Now's the time to be experimenting with good builds. With builds. Yeah. What better time than the present? Ashira, we're supposed to go rest. Forgot to rest, Ashira. How could you? All right, break's coming up in 10 minutes. Are we gonna get... Okay, it sounds like we might be getting into something kind of big here. Should we do like an early break? Just so we don't have to worry about that? You guys know what I'm saying? SKA says something's coming up. That's a pink light. I heard something growling off in the distance. Oh boy. Oh shit. Wait, point of no return? Point of no return. Here we go. This looks like an Elden Ring, dude. Yeah, he's got the pink lights. Why? Is
All right,
that?
Let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
There's like a hand theme going on too. There was that one monster, the Lamp Master.
Attention. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
That was a... Okay. Lune's down? Lune is down, but what's new, huh? Oh, yeah. I know what's going on here. Right. Okay, that one wasn't quite breakable. Okay, we're gonna do this. I have a plan. Arthur.
That hurts.
That hurt. I know, but you done good. You did done good. Okay, Lamp Master. I was gonna say there's like a hand theme going on
Time to take
in this
risks.
game. That thing on the beach, big hands, you know. I'm gonna just do this right now. Give us a little buffer, which who knows? Maybe it might not help, but maybe it'll help a little bit. It could help us a little bit here. I might as well. Okay. If anything, I could just heal too, but let's get some AP going. I should have maybe given some to Lune, but we're just gonna get him burning then. We'll get him burning. The slow seemed to have worked a little bit. Wow, you did so good, almost. That was almost so good. Oh, you're just gonna keep relighting your lamps, huh? Okay. I see. I do see. Did that do our turn order? No. Makes it harder for the character to aim. What do you mean? Oh, that's they think it's hard to aim. Oh, you're in my way. You thought it was hard to aim. I'm gonna just throw you in. You know what? No. We're getting the groundwork laid here. We're getting all the groundwork laid. Okay, we're gonna get some AP back here as well. Dark explosion. Shit, I effed up. That exploded. It's lighting the lamps again. You're in Twilight mode here, so you don't have any AP though. Okay.
Not looking good.
I feel like those lights weren't so bad. I feel like we could we're just gonna go ham. We're going into the purple stance. We're going into the purple stance. Does this count as an extra enemy? I don't think it does. What if we just let the lights do light stuff? You know what I mean? What if we let the lights just do their light things and everything's fine? Maybe I shoot the lights. Okay, we're gonna shoot the lights. We're just gonna shoot the lights. And everything, I gave it to the wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person. Oh, we don't have the mark combo. We'll do it next time. I didn't plan that out very well. That's still big damage though. We like that. That's big damage. Lude, watch out! Lude! That was the easiest one to telegraph. That was good. Okay, we have a lot of lights here, don't we? You don't have any. I was trying to give CL some AP. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. We're not making good use of this foretell. Or do you just become my... Okay, you're just gonna become my healing battery for now. Thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Okay? Now you're not gonna have any AP, but is it worth breaking the lights? How bad were the lights before? I don't know. We're committed. We're committed? We're committed. We're committed? We are committed. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. I'm just gonna keep you in here for now.
Careful, my L.
We effed up. We effed up again. But that wasn't so bad. That was not bad. Okay, you ready to get your head in the game here? Do we go for the killing blow? You're gonna get rid of the mark, but maybe you could break. I was trying to save the mark for my L here. Maybe we just do this. Oh, okay, that was fat. That was fat. That was fatness. That was fatness.
Finesse and
Oh, you're stanceless.
precision.
You're stanceless. You're not in your purple stance.
Doing in.
You are not in your purple stance. You're
Not
just gonna...
looking good.
Man, I should have probably shot a thing with that, but I didn't. Alright, we're gonna test something out here. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna test it. Yeah, that didn't work as... Okay, that's what happened. I should have just auto-attacked maybe, huh? Okay, we're gonna take a one lamp attack and everything will be fine. We just parry it all, it's fine.
Here we go.
Oh, he's stunned. He's still stunned. That's good. That was all part of my plan. Okay, we just take him down. We just take him down. Everything's fine.
That hurts.
We play immediately because we haven't done that combo in a long time, but that was sick.
Quake in fear.
Yo, that's fat. Oh, we did it. That was it. It's done. Did we just knock that bitch through the rocks?
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
Yeah, much easier than expected, huh?
Don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Oh, it's back.
Misfortune.
SKA? Oh my god, it's Elden Ring.
Guard up!
Elden Ring! Okay, ritual? What did you do? I don't know what you just did. You did something. I mean, we can test something out here. It emits a green glow. Why is it green? What do you mean I failed the trial? Why would I fail the trial? You failed the trial. Yo, you failed the trial? I didn't fail the trial. Alright, we're just gonna go ham. We're just gonna go ham. That's it, we just go ham? Oh, mama!
Finesse and grace.
Does this keep me in? Okay, that makes me stanceless again. I see. Yes, I do see. Oh boy. I don't know if this is enough to break. It could be. It seemed to be very vulnerable to.
Quake in fear.
That was not nearly enough. I lied. I lied. I did indeed lie. Here's the plan.
Go strong.
We're healed up!
Dance.
We're ready to go! Oh shit, I have to... Okay, we have that. That one was hard to see. Why are you turning behind your body?
En garde.
Like... Okay, now you don't have any AP, though. You know what? You just give yourself some AP, huh? Oh, wait, you have a debuff on you. You can't get any AP. Why'd you do that? Oh, you're so close to breaking. Will this break right now? I mean, it's not like we need a break right now. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's apply some foretell. That's 3 foretell, 5 foretell, double the foretell.
Take this.
It's not marked right now. We'll just do a little poke for the time being. Oh, and ball of light, ball of light. Ball of light, dodged. Was that it? That was it. I wasn't paying attention. Or was I? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I actually kind of wasn't paying attention. It was that one? But then there was one down here that it hit, but it's not there anymore. Am I crazy? Is that lamp? Oh, it's right here. I guess it doesn't really... That's what I thought. Oh, CL's about to go ham here. CL is about to go ham right now. You play immediately. We're gonna break him.
Quake in fear.
He's broken.
Well.
CL is about to go. How much foretell? What is 200% more? Is it 200% per foretell? Or is it all the foretell? Does it scale off of all of my foretell? That says consumes all to deal additional. Consume to do 200% more. Is that per hit? That'd be kind of nice. That costs more for a reason, but it breaks. But I feel like that's the big wombo combo. Victory! Victory, CL! Victory! Hey, Kev. Thank you for the itty bitties H2O. Wait, someone is stuck in ads? Dude, I knew it. I knew it. I'm sorry. Once I got in the fight, whoever, if you're on Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch person. Who was stuck? Yeah, we're gonna chill here for a hot second. We're just gonna sit here for a hot second. Kev, this boss took me like 7 tries. I can't believe this. Did you shoot the right lanterns? Yeah, I wasn't reading chat during that fight. I was just in the fight, you know? Okay, Lustogi was in there. You might want to prove to everyone you're an expert and not on the story save. I should be on expert unless my other save file is on a different account, so I don't think it crosses over like that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This screen is very laggy for whatever reason. Let's take our... Yeah, we didn't go past the end screen. I'm gonna go take my little breaky poo right now. Why is this screen so laggy? It's making me... Yo, that fight was sick though. That fight was sick. That felt like a proper boss fight. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff real quick. Give me one sec. You broke the game by this point, so the boss went down fast. Yo, yeah, that boss was dope though. I wasn't expecting the phase 2. Dude, I think my frame rate's getting worse with every second that passes. All right, let's make this fast. Oh my lord, I am a stop motion picture right now. I am a stop motion picture right at now. Oh, this is art. This is art right now. Okay, hold on. Before we fully begin, I decided I'm gonna drink a little bit of this because to celebrate, because I'm having fun, but also to celebrate the video that came out. Cheers to all you guys. Thanks for checking out the video and being here. Very, very, very big cheers. Okay, let's get out of this screen. The lag should clear up once I'm out of this loading screen. There's something about the loading screen that was doing it. Okay, let's go. That was sick. That was a good fight.
Is it really dead?
Round 3 coming
Looks
up.
like it.
Is this it?
Is that Flory?
Oh, Flory.
Oh, that was magical.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
Let's
You
go!
don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Right here, CL.
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Dude, we're all matching and shit too.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah.
Very close.
Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
Yes. My baguette is battered and bruised and bloodied. Oh shit. Oh shit.
ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Yo, you gotta jump, my boy.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
There's no way.
Gustav.
Run.
There's no way.
Run. Please run.
I wish I could see his eyes right now. I can't. The sunglasses are right there. No!
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh shit! Wait, there's no way! Wait! Gustav's my boy! Ain't no way this is gonna happen! We could take him! Gustav? Alright, what are we gonna do? What do we got for us, Gustav, huh? Huh? You and me, buddy? Do we heal up real quick? I feel like you could use some help, but I don't know how much that's gonna help you. Alright, we're gonna give you a little bit of buffer. Maybe that'll help you out a little bit here, huh? You gotta boost yourself up here a little bit, my man. Here we go. Come on, my guy.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Oh, he's just letting us go again. He's just letting us go again, huh? Oh, his health bar isn't even moving. This guy's too strong. He's too strong for my ass. I have no more AP stuff.
Let her go.
I mean, we try to overcharge or something. Turns his attention to he's about to attack. Oh, they're on.
Something's going on up there. Eskie, get us up there.
I can't.
Wait, SK, can't you take him?
Fuck, 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 fuck!
Okay, we're overcharged. Alright, Gustav. You put oh wait, hold on. Maybe we Alright, Gustav, here's the plan. We mark them and then you overcharge. You ready? Oh, he's back in his other clothes now. Yeah, overcharge. Yo, did we done good there? Wait, they put his... Wait. He's right there. It says kills.
For those who come after. right?
No. You promised!
My boy. That's my boy. My boy!
No.
Yo, they did it. They killed my boy off.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
It's like some Doctor Strange shit there. There's no way!
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Oh shit! That's that dude we saw in the
It's been a while.
nightmare.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
The Regent. Oh no, her.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
I'm so confused. I want to know what's happening.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
Yo, is that Clive? Is that the same voice actor?
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh, they're playing that music again. Dude, I have no idea. I mean, I have some thoughts, but... There's no... Dude, they killed my boy off? My boy! That was my dude! Oh, poor Mael, man. They were supposed to run! They were supposed to run! When they saw Gustav said he was gonna run the fastest when he saw the old dude. Oh, the SEA hug. Well, I'll address chat after this, by the way. I'm just gonna let the cutscenes roll out. God, and we're wearing these stupid ass spaghetti uniforms throughout the whole thing. Fuck.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it.
Can't see your eyes, Lune. Show me your eyes.
The Lumina converter, so
It's okay, we can think about that later.
all the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I
She's
should
coping.
update our journals. but
She's coping. This is the only way she knows how to cope right now. Stay busy,
okay.
stay active, stay planning. Remove your shades! I can't see! Fuck!
Tomorrow will still come.
Oh, I bet these two know each other, don't they, huh? Of course they do.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
You're Zero.
Expedition 0. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
Manor.
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso. I do it. I fucking do it. Act 2. Verso. Okay, hold on. We gotta chill. Wait, we gotta chill for a second here, okay? We gotta chill. There's a lot of things we have to talk about. Daddy Verso. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna scroll up to. Okay, well, mods, you can tell me. Am I safe to scroll up the chat? I also wanted to say hello to everyone who just joined us. I saw like Lady J and some other names pop in. What's going on, Lady J? How are you? Is it safe to scroll up in the chat to read some of your guys' comments, or were you guys talking about some heavy future implications and stuff? Okay. You just tuned back in, Sorrel. You literally just tuned back in right now. You just missed the last 15 minutes of epic cinematics. Is that what you're saying? You literally tuned in at the wrong time? Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, I gotta address the chat first. We gotta go through that. First of all, second of all, third of all, I have some jokes I want to make. I have some serious comments I want to make. The jokes pertain to, you know, wearing these stupid ass baguette uniforms, which I don't think they're actually stupid. But in the moment, these two are having a serious moment. Gustav it got shot through the abdomen, and we're all wearing shades and baguettes on our back. His baguette was bloodied up and bruised. The second joke I wanted to make was all of this started because of rocks, okay? We went there to find his rock, and Gustav stayed there to throw his last rock. So what did we learn about rocks, guys, okay? That's the other joke I wanted to make. Okay. Now, you know what? That's right. We're gonna take care of this right off rip. We're gonna go to the settings here. We're gonna go disable. We're gonna disable that. I want the full immersion. Okay, second of all, we'll talk about the emotions of the scenes and stuff, and what the implications. Because, you know how I said earlier in the stream, I was like, damn, dude, you know, Gustav feels like that guy. You know, we started with him in the prologue. Like, I like having Gustav in the party. He kind of felt like the main. Well, it was Act 1 Gustav, right? And someone did say, oh, Act 1 was Gustav, so I was worried he's going to die. I wasn't necessarily thinking that. I was just like, but it was really focused on Gustav. We were following through his lens. The lens of his purview, right? So it seemed like he was like the guy, right? If there was a main sort of character. So to kill him off, I was like, damn, they're doing it. Now, the actual, I also got to go back and scroll through the chat again. Let me just get my thoughts out first. The actual, the scene, how many of you teared up during that? I'm sure a lot of you teared up. I will address this right now. It's hard for me to tear up on stream because I'm in a different mode. You could probably bet your ass that when I go back and edit this part, I will probably tear up. That's what happened when I was editing Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of sad moments on stream. Hard for me to cry. In the edit, when I relive it again, I'm like, damn, that was something. But damn, that was, I will continue to say this about this game, right? When we had the Gamage, like cinematic in the prologue. You know, a lot of people were like, damn, sad moment, right? Which it really was. But I will continue to say that it wasn't quite the same kind of cinematic, but I love their little cinematics here, their little cutscenes and whatnot. I think they do them very well. Now, the from a gameplay design wise, we've done. I can't think of the games right now, but we've definitely been in that sort of gameplay loop before, where we are on our last leg and you are playing that character on his last leg, and he's in a fight. He has 1 health, right? And he's powerless against the boss. That's another way, from a gameplay perspective, to bring the whole scene together, right? Completely powerless. And then there's the whole story stuff with this guy and what they were talking about, which half of it I don't remember because I'm going to have to relive it in the edit again. But I will say one thing that I was kind of thinking about was when they're, I'll call it the Shadow Realm. This is just a broad observation, but you know, he Doctor Strange Mael into the Shadow Realm, right? It's that black and white chromatic world, which, you know, when we're talking about this game, you know, the gamage, the paintress, we're talking about art stuff. It's very colorful. It's very vibrant. We have those Nevrons who are pure whites. We have the expeditioners who got chromed out or whatever. They're very like dark shaded, right? It kind of just reminds me of that chromatic world. Chromatic. Just another observation. So I guess the whole thing is, we'll find out how true it is, but it's okay. So Expedition Zero, another observation. If Expedition Zero was literally 77 years ago, I'm going to assume, aside, like along with their immortality thing, is like their ability to not look. Let's assume they're like 18 when they went on the expedition. Wait, no, I'm counting the other way. Wait, Expedition Zero didn't start from 100. It started from 0 and then went up. Okay, that's kind of more in line. I was gonna say these guys do not look 70 or whatever. They look more like they could be like 40. This guy looks like he could be like 40 or something, right? The other guy looks like he could be like a healthy 50 or something, you know? The expeditions count from 0. Yeah, okay, they're counting up that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the video lagging? I think it's just you. I think we're doing okay. Six, 7? 6, 7. Okay, I have a lot of different thoughts about this. I will go back and examine the chat, or look at the chat again. So this guy, immortal, they're immortal because of the paintress, or they believe it's coming from the paintress. That's why that guy is trying to protect the paintress. Now, I was going to say, I think there's more to it than just that. I feel like there's more to it than just that, because, I mean, obviously that's like a very selfish reason. But the way that the old white-haired man and the older white-haired lady, who also I believe is like, the way, okay, first of all, okay, tangents, other broad thoughts. I feel like those two were like a couple of some sort. The way that they were embracing each other in some of the previous things. And I believe that that lady is related to Mael in some way, based on the way she was interacting with her and based on her looks, maybe implying that that dude is also, if they're a thing, maybe is also related to Mael. That's one thing. What was I going to go with this? Yes, I believe that there's more to it than he just wants to protect the paintress because that's where the immortality comes from. Because from a lot of the back and forth that they've had, that we've seen in Mael's nightmare, it implies that there's a lot more going on than I want to save my own skin. A lot more than that. It still implies that there's something that we don't understand about the paintress, about what's going on here, and why our path is not good in their eyes. More than just, I want to save my immortality. There's a lot more being implied there, so I think there's more going on than just that. Here, I'm gonna bring These two are supposed to be big buddies, right? Okay, big buddies. We'll just bring these guys over here. Okay. The countdown started at 100. The actual painter's thing, right? The way that I think I have it right? The painter started from 100 and counted down to where we are now, 33. However, the expedition started from 0. Oh wait, but then we also have the 99s. Okay, my age thing is still okay. Along with the immortality thing, they retain some youthful looks. He did say he's doing what's best for his family. Now, maybe I feel like that has to imply. I feel like maybe the family that he's talking about is more than just literally him and her. There has to be more than just that. If the way that they were talking, I refuse to believe that they're doing it and they're arguing about it out of selfishness for saving the two of them. There's got to be more to it. Yeah, I had that wrong. Yeah, 56K modem noise. Also, you're the name, one of the names I saw. Welcome in, by the way, from a while ago. I have a whole bunch of thoughts. When I go back into the edit, I'll be able to remember and think about these thoughts a lot more. I'm really trying to go back and understand, listen to some of the dialogue between the white-haired man. Also, it's hot. I gotta take this off. No, I wasn't gonna. They were talking about a lot of stuff, and a lot of stuff that they disagreed about, and the broad sense that I got from the lady who looks like Mael has a monologue where they're like, they know not because they are not, and shit like that, something like that, which makes me think on it a little bit differently. That guy's name was Renoir, which, by the way, Julian Simon. Okay. In the begin, for a second here, you guys can't see. Okay, you guys can't see that. Renoir, Winrar, Renoir. Okay. It says Julian Simon down there. For a second in the beginning of the game, I was like, oh, is she Julian? Is he Simon? But that would be too much of a giveaway. They didn't do that. Renoir. Gustav's death didn't hit you full force because a bunch of confusing stuff happened right after. It also kind of comes down to maybe how you process things too, because sometimes, I imagine, death in a video game, but if there's a death that happens in real life, like maybe when it happens, maybe you're not like sad and crying right off rip. You're more like in shock or like, I don't know what to feel right now, and then as time goes, then you begin to process things a little bit. That's usually how it is for me with, stuff like this, at least when I'm streaming, right? It's usually after some time passes and I process it again in like the edit. That's when I really like get it. Renoir. Okay. Did I have any more thoughts about this? I did like the in the cutscene because you show the helplessness of there's actually a couple things, but yeah. One of the things I liked about that cutscene was you showed the helplessness of SKA and CL and Lune down below while, they're up top struggling. Mael was put into some force field thing. And I've had this saying that, Mael is the prodigal child for reasons. First of all, I was first thinking that when she said, okay, well, there were some hints to that in the beginning of the game where she said I never felt like I fit in. That's like every other like prodigal child. I never fit in. That's like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Kind of a child of destiny in some way. There were some like hints to that. But then it was like I noticed in the early games that she was like very. That's Noko, the Gestrel. That's the other Gestrel. And then the big dude with the bouncy moves. She's like, that feels familiar, right? She's showing all these signs. If we do a Harry Potter comparison, maybe she's like parcel tonguing or some shit, you know. But then the fact that also like they know her, the old people, the old Renoir, and we know their names now. Renoir and Alicia. They know her. They see. I think Alicia is like her mom or some shit, or distant relative or some shit. How does that work if their age was, if their looks were kind of preserved? Maybe that's how that works. But then no. But then Mael would have to be. I don't know how the fuck that works. No, they could have. What if she, Alicia, had a baby over here on this land? Wait, But the fracture was 100 years ago. I had been presuming that Mael wound up in Lumiere because of the fracture. She was not from Lumiere. She wound up there because of what? No, not because of the fracture. Okay, the fracture was 100 years ago. Something like that. It's clear that she never felt at home there, right? Gustave's her guardian. We don't know what happened to her parents. How did she? I feel like she wasn't always part of Lumiere. She ended up there somehow. I don't think she was born there. That's one of my theories right now. And I think we're gonna learn. Maybe if that theory is correct, I think we'll learn where she actually comes from. Maybe she was born here and she was sent off, or some shit. I don't know. Maybe she was born there. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't. Does this guy get a baguette outfit, by the way? Mael, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Okay, hold on. I'm going to put some tunes on. Yes, you're right. Wait. Okay, we can pick something very fitting, or we can just go. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of. I'm going to scroll up the chat a little bit. We have a lot to scroll up, but I'm just going to make my way up there real quick. Space Triangles, welcome in. That was a name I missed over there. Let me just scroll up here real quick. And get a vibe of what the chat was saying. Connor, have a good one. I gotta go. Enjoyed the stream. Excited to see more. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the videos and stuff. And for hanging around today. Okay, we're all so quiet. Fix that face cam. We're still there. Smash that boss. Thank you, Conpie. I'm of a mind to drink another one of these because I feel like these are getting kind of juicy, you know? I'm still planning to go for at least like another hour, maybe. Please call it like another hour. The Gustave Shades, the Bloody Baguettes. Your favorite Discord VFX, Harriet. Yeah, the Bloodshot Eyes. So they did give us the OG Gustave outfit for part of that scene there, so I did get to see it. This is why you don't do custom outfits, you dingus. 1 HP in a dream. An Easter egg about the baguette or something. Ashira, you said that. He needs his rock. That rock was a magical rock, though. That rock did glow, and he absorbed the rock, so it looks like it did give him the power to swim. Oh, did the tutorial also say it? I killed Mael. Okay, fair play. But those who come after, this was Kev's fault for not leveling Gustave up at all. His neglect cost him. What happens if I made Gustave level 100 by that point, you know? When this happened, you had to pause and try to stop crying. You were a wreck. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because especially when I'm here on stream, but for me, I was like, damn, that's crazy. I think I was more in shock. Like, oh, like I was thinking about like, damn, they're actually doing it. That's crazy. You did this fight on New Game Plus and you could barely deal a couple of pixels. Okay, that answers my question. Yeah, you know, the scenes are... So Jordan says the scenes are different after you've gone through the game. Yeah, I think that kind of, you know... When something shocking happens to you, whether it's in the game or in real life, right? Sometimes it's like you need a little bit of time to process it. Sometimes, you know, right? When you go into shock, when something crazy happens. Also, welcome in, Hannah. Did I say hello, Hannah? Hello, Hannah. I know you've been talking, but yeah, right? It's kind of like sometimes stuff happens and your brain is just like, whoa. Let me just chill for a second. And then later on, you're like, oh, that's when the pain hits. Or the sadness. Someone was asking why you people pronounce it lieutenant instead of lieutenant. Did you answer that question, Anna? Okay, so that was Ben Starr. That was Clive. Yeah, come to think of it, I feel like I've seen his name attached to this before. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still very confused though. The gears are turning so hard in your head that there's steam coming out of your ears. Yeah, I might not be the best at it, but I love spitting out ideas. That's how I know a story has me engaged. Or at least I'm engaged with whatever I'm consuming, is when I'm like kind of thinking about it, like, you know, I'm interested in trying to like figure it out. Because it's kind of fun, right? To kind of think about like, oh, what's actually happening? Amari or Amaral, welcome in. Clover, by the way, hello, welcome in. I don't know if you guys are still here, but welcome in. And then of course there was Lady J. Love your thumbnails. Thank you. Lady J, it's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Parry the emotional damage. Okay, I'm catching up. Tomorrow comes, yeah. Oh yeah, I think one of my favorite things about that scene too is getting some Lune moments, right? We see how she copes with things. I did say that in the video, that she's very much like, let's stay on track, stay on target, which I think part of it is just like who she is, but that's also like how she kind of copes with the situation. It's like, I gotta stay busy, I gotta stay active. If I'm thinking about what to do next, that I'm not thinking about what literally just happened. And then, you know, when she was like, okay, Expedition 32, we can set them up for success. I was like, damn, she's in deep, you know. I told my buddy that Gustav was the main character and he unlocked abilities throughout the story. So Gustav's ability tree, you guys were talking about that. I saw some chatter about that. It is locked. Mael has some locked stuff too. There's no way that they're gonna kill off Mael. There's no way. Or literally kill her off. I don't think they'll ever do that. Maybe she's gonna be like the prodigal, like I said, the prodigal child. Maybe she's gotta like offer her spirit up to heal the world or some shit. I don't know. I'm just thinking like in broad strokes right now, you know? Maybe that's what it'll be. You know? Lune's eyes are okay. I'll have to when I play this again on my side story or my side save, so I can record some cutscenes at different angles. I won't have the those outfits on. Yeah, E32 called it about Expedition 0. You kept everyone in skirts, so the emotional impact with their eyes hit with full force. Yeah, we have that setting on. We got Verso. Full Moon Games, welcome in. I think I'm catching up. I'm gonna go a little bit fast. Sorrel just came back. Okay, all right. I think we're kind of pretty much caught up here for the most part. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, all right. I think I've caught up here. Let me just make sure. Welcome in, everyone new. We're just kind of chilling after that, right there. You can actually drain all this health as Gustav, but the scenes still play out the same. Yeah, I would imagine so. I imagine it's like a has to happen sort of thing. What's going on, Furkan? Furkan, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing really good about avoiding spoilers here. So, okay, guys. All right, I think we're caught up. We're actually due for another break in like 10 minutes. I think what we'll do, maybe we'll just do the break right now, I might go get another one of these because I don't know, why not? Things are getting kind of juicy right now. But we're Verso right now. We're gonna go talk to some folks. I'm curious to learn more about their relationship and see how this guy interacts with all of these other folk. But holy shit, that was some good stuff, huh? That was some good stuff, man. That was good. That was good. I missed this. I haven't played a game like this in a while. I'll always say it. I think games are a great medium for storytelling. I think this is a great example. There's a whole bunch of games out there that are, you can tell a good story through a game. And the gameplay that you'll experience will vary by quite a bit. I feel like the gameplay here just happens to be very nice but I think it's, yeah, I think it's great. I love stories in these games, man, you know? I think it's a different feel when you're playing it, too, as opposed to just watching it or reading it or something, you know? When you beat the Lampmaster, you get the Pictos at death's door, very little reward. Okay, we'll have to go through our rewards and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll save the Carbot, all the Carbot stuff for after. Well, we'll think about it. I'm not in a rush to like do it right now. You know. We'll think about it. Okay. Well, let's take a 3-minute break here, guys. Go relax. Go get a drink. I'll have one last drink tonight, and we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm excited to see what Act 2 is. I hope Act 2 is, because Act 1, we spent like 20 something hours in Act 1. I hope Act 2 is a little bit more expansive. There's a little bit more to do, because I don't want the ride to end so quickly. But you know. Oh, it's short. Okay, well, wait, did they literally do it right after this scene? Or we'll think about it. All right, we're gonna take a couple minute break. Twitch, you're gonna be banished for 3 minutes, but we'll wait for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get another drink. Go get another drinky poo, huh? No, but did they watch it right after this cutscene? Right after they experienced the cutscene, or did they do it a different time? Yeah, we're gonna chill near Verso. We'll come back in a couple minutes. Here we go. Couple minutes. All right. Yo, that was sick. I'll put my beret back on too. You know, guys, I'll say it again. That was a very sad moment, but it was also it was so good. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It was so good. You guys sent me the link for the thing. How long is the video? Okay, it's 4 minutes. You guys want to do this right now? You guys literally want to do this right now? We can give it. We can do it. You want to do it? You want to do this? We'll do it. You want to wait? I kind of feel like waiting too, but if you guys really want to do it, I'm down. Apparently this isn't you know what? Nah, I agree with Pez Dispenser. I want to beat the whole game first. I want to do the whole game first before I do it, just like Elden Ring. I want to experience it whole. That's what I prefer. That's what I prefer. Damn you, Pez. When's the last time y'all had a Pez dispenser, by the way? We're gonna get started up here. Break is over. Okay, cheers. Last one of the night for Gustav. Man, for those to come after, but also for my boy Gustav. My boy Gustav, man. He was a real one. I really like Gustav as a character. He's someone who has... We'll say some nice things about Gustav. Gustav was someone who had noble ambitions, a kind heart, was someone who felt very, very real emotions. Fear. Sadness. But despite all of that, he held on to his ethos. That somehow, one day, they could create a better world. He also had great hair. I know a lot about great hair. That is true. He had great hair. He was a great guardian, but more importantly, friend to Mael. He brought big tech. He brought big tech to Lumiere with his converter. Whoever invested in Gustav back in the day is probably rich right now with that technology. Gustav was a real one. Gustav was a real one. Okay, do you guys really want to... You didn't redeem it, but I'll do it for you. Hold on. Oh, we're having technical Got me? What? Hello? My work? Is it working? You guys got to give it a minute for this to take shape. It's going to take a little while, okay? Wait, hold on. Before we put the beret on, we have to let the pompadour readjust to the world again. It takes some time after slumber. It has bedhead right now, okay? Alright, guys. You gotta let the pompadour reshape itself a little bit. Oh, it's coming together nicely. It's coming together nicely again. I would wear shades, but my shades have some polarizing thing that makes it very difficult to look at the screen. I'm not gonna lie. I did it once before for Halloween. It's very hard to... Dude, isn't it a burden to have so much hair? It's such a burden. It just gets everywhere. It gets in my mouth, gets in my eyes. Yeah, I made the pompadour a big redeem because we have a lot of longtime viewers here who have saved up a shit ton of points on the Twitch side. So they could ruin the economy. I had to adjust for inflation and stuff like that. Challenge run. Can you beat E33 without seeing anything? By the way, cheers again. I hate hair. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Not just the woman hair, but the children hair too. The parry does have a nice cue to it. Kind of drowned out by the music sometimes, but you know. Guys, this isn't gonna work, man. There's no way this is... Alright, that's all we can do right now. That's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. That's literally all I can do. Okay, let me do one... Kind of want to turn this fan on. It's kind of hot, but you know. You look like Sophie! Oh, I do look like Sophie, huh? Do I look like Sophie right now? Hold on. Oh, guys, I think I broke my OBS. Guys, if the OBS crashes, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. I tried to do something funny and I think I broke my OBS. It's not responding right now. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. I'm not gonna try to mess with it anymore. Or will I? Ah, I see what I did. Okay, we're gonna do this. Welcome in, Von Frank. I'll try you. Okay, I'm really enjoying your I hope you are having a great time. I'm sorry you came in at this time. You caught us at the wrong time here. You caught us at the wrong time. It's not always like this, I promise, but this is where we are right now. Unfortunately, okay, so... Are we the same person? Is this us? We're the same person. Can you spot the difference? I think we're literally the same. I think we're literally the same right now. I think we're the same. You see the resemblance? Yeah. What's the difference? What's the difference right now, man? Alright, well, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Okay. Alright, let's not crash OBS. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. We're gonna try to continue on as seriously as possible. Also, thank you guys for checking out the video and stuff. I hope, I was hoping, but I kind of have a feeling that if you are someone who like Expedition 33 enough to still consume Expedition 33 videos to this day, then I feel like you would like the video. You know, you're just that kind of person. You're the person I targeted. Someone who cares enough. You know what I mean? All right, last cheers. Okay. I won't lie, this might have to come off at some point because it's getting really hot in this, but let's go talk. Let's go. Is this music gonna play? I kind of want silence so we can hear all the dialogue. Let's continue on. Let's talk to these two first. I'll save Verso for last, maybe here. There's Mael and Ciel. Oh, they're just dotting. Okay. Right. By the way, man. This guy looks badass. Now, they said he was wearing an expedition uniform. I can kind of clock it. It's definitely been modified and patched up. The gold embroidery and stuff like that always gives it away a little bit. But it's definitely been patched. There's a little bit of a patchwork job there, right? But that was one of the main reasons why I thought Renoir was an expeditioner from long ago, because I saw the uniform kind of looked like an expeditioner's uniform, but then it had the gold. I saw some lines of gold in there, and I'm like, okay, that's it. Okay, let's talk to Verso then. My friend.
Mon ami. You've put on a lot of weight.
You've put on a lot of weight. How much you think Esquier weighs? Esquier is a healthy lad. He's cultivating. Esquier is cultivating mass. Also, there was one thing I wanted to bring up about Esquier that I didn't bring up in the video. I noticed it too late. But in Esquier's nest, there are chroma statues of other Esquier lookalikes. So that's just something to think about. There were other Esquiers in there that were like. So just thinking about that, okay? Keep that in mind.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
So it's canon that they have marshmallows in this world. You guys realize that? When were marshmallows invented? Can anyone tell me that? Does it make sense? Given the aesthetic that this game, the time that this game's aesthetic is kind of based off of, did they have marshmallows back then?
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Okay, so a couple other thoughts here. I'm in thinking mode now. The first thought is, do you think it's more respectful? Do you think Verso's being respectful by calling his rock stone? Because you can call it, like, that's a rock. Whatever, right? But if you're like, that's a stone, it carries a certain connotation with it. But the second thing is, this is implying that Esquier has other abilities that we need to unlock by finding more of his stones.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, he's talking about that one night in Cancun that they had 50 years ago.
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
My mom's the word. Is that like... Mama? Mom?
Great.
Mom?
I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know if Noelle is here, but this sounds like Noelle, 100%. Do I want to spend time with Esquier? Hell the fuck yeah, I want to spend time with Esquier. Are you shitting me? Who wouldn't want to spend time with Esquier, man?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
Is mon ami like my friend, pretty much? Like mon ami. Mon? Mine? Mon?
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Oh. What a good memory he has. Here's the other piece of the puzzle here. I still don't know exactly what Esquier is, or that one thing that Mael was trying to connect with. I thought maybe like that thing was a gestural, but it's not a gestural. It's not a Nevron. I think some of the dialogue said like, oh, they're not a Nevron. What is that, right? It's really hot in this right now.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh wow, what a memory. Do you guys count down the time since you've last seen some of your friends in this manner?
Oh, you've been counting too.
Voice acting? Yo, that was a delayed voice acting. Ben Starr? Better step your game up. What have you been up to? Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave? We gotta talk about Francois here.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own
Francois.
cave? Francois would miss me too much.
Is my game lagging right now? Let me just... muted right now. I'm replugging this back in. I think we're okay. All right, you guys can hear me again.
He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss
Friend,
me
friend.
so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
Fran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
He survives off his curmudgeon.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Gustav was super nice. I think they did a good job with Gustav's character. He just felt like a normal-ass dude thrust into a dire situation, right? Because he has like those awkward moments where he's like giving the password. His friends are setting him up to give the password, but there was no password, and he's just yelling at the guy. He's like, sorry. He's like a normal-ass dude, you know? Under dire circumstances.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners? I don't need more friends, I have you. Okay, what I think this is alluding to, I'm gonna do this one because I'm curious. But I'm gonna assume sometime during Expedition Zero's expedition, that dude discovered that he had this power of like immortality or something. Something was hinting him towards that. So he freaking ixnayed all the other expeditioners and shit. And this guy was trying to like no, and trying to stop him and shit. Or this could just be from the fact that you go on an expedition, everyone dies. It's kind of like along those lines of like, I'm not going to get to know you because we're dead anyway. And I don't want to feel that pain. Let's go with that one.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Oh, yo. I agree with this 100%. This is the example here might be kind of funny, but I actually firmly believe this. It's basically, is it better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all? You know, something along those lines, right? This whole game has kind of been about the prospect of death. How do we cope with death? It just so happens in this world, for the people that we know, death is expedited. It's happening so fast. How do we cope with that? But really in like our lives, it's like, you know, the pain that comes with, you know, having family or close friends or a pet or something like that, right? Knowing that it will end at some point. The pain that you will feel at that moment. Was it worth going through that experience just to have that pain? And I do think yes, right? In a broad sense, right? The deeper the connection, the harder it is to lose it, but I feel like having that connection is better than not having any at all, you know what I mean?
Ask me how I know.
Because he's lost his rocks.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
The others. Other expeditioners? Expedition Zero or other expeditioners in Zero or in general, because, you know, the Gestrals hinted that like, oh, we've had other expeditions come through before, right? How many times have they gone through the cycle of here's another expedition, we're trying to help them, ends in failure in some way.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Gestral River, right after you left.
This is actually another... Okay, we're going on a lot of different tangents here. SKA is just spitting deep stuff because I think the Gestral River is important. The Jestrals talked about reviving again from like a river, the Jestral river. That one Jestral was like, I'm 10 hours old and I'm back. Did they come back from the Jestral river because they revived, or it's a place of importance for sure. I brought your stone back. We'll help you get them back.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
Maybe he loses them on purpose so Versa will come back. Right?
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Of course, Verso has a frickin' scar or some shit across his eye like that. Only badass. Dude, I do look like Sophie, don't I? We have relationship levels in this game? We're going that deep into this game? I have to build relationship? Fuck yeah.
To adventure.
Let's go, Noel. Adventure. Fun fact, the time changes for everyone depending on how long it takes you. Oh, he was 10 hours old because that was your playtime. Ah, that's sick. That's fun. That's fun. You can romance Eskie now. You know, and no one correct me. No one tell me if this or will not happen. I'm asking you right now, don't tell me. But I was kind of wondering if we were going to have some sort of romance thing, because with my boy Gustav, who felt like the main character at the time. Also, side tangent, I thought this guy was like Gustav from like a past life or something. Maybe all French people look the same to me when they have dark hair and dark and curly, luxurious, luscious hair like that. Anyway, I was wondering if there's going to be some like romance thing, because obviously Sophie and Gustav were a thing at the beginning. But then when they're walking around in the prologue, Sophie's like, oh, you and Lune would make a great couple, or did something happen? And then we meet Ciel, and Ciel's, I feel like she's always been like that, but she's all flirty and playful. She's like poking him and shit. Like, you remember Aqua Farm 3? You remember that, you know what I mean? So I thought maybe there might be something like that. Who knows? Don't tell me if there will or will not be.
Mon ami. You've put on a...
I could say the same for you.
Are we just going through the same thing again?
Oh,
Great.
always.
Okay, that was it. Okay, they're just dotting. A dating sim in my turn-based combat. Well, we have relationship levels, so I wouldn't throw it out the window here. I mean, Verso looks like an eligible bachelor, even though he might be 70 years old. He's still got the heart and physiology of like a 40-year-old, you know?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
This is perfect timing. If they left 67 years ago, I'm gonna assume he was like 18 or something when he left. 6'7"? Wait, 6'7"? 6'7". I'm gonna say he's 77. He's like Aragorn, by the way. Dude, he's basically Aragorn. Did you guys think about that? I'm gonna say he's 85.
About 100.
He's 100.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. He left him a little bit. Okay, all right.
Tell me about the fracture.
Yes! That means he was here for the fracture! But he was like a baby. Do I feel some romantic tension here, guys? Is our relationship level skyrocketing right now? I feel like it's skyrocketing.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Oh, it is skyrocketing for sure. He's not going to get much sleep at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's into it.
Expedition Zero.
About 100.
Tell me
Okay,
about the fracture.
that's all they have to say. Guys, do you feel it? I feel
I'm
it
not
right
going to
there.
get much.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They have yeah, it's an indie game. Assets and stuff are reused. Actually, funny thing is, the mod that I use to get cinematic B-roll, you have the option to replace like the head. Not replace the head, but like merge the head with other heads. So like, there's an uncanny resemblance between a lot of the heads. So I'll just say that. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Oh, you're on Easter holiday. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm curious to see if these guys have a relationship. Okay, I don't sense any tension here. Maybe we should upgrade some weapons though. What does this guy have? Is he just using? These are the same weapons that Gustav's using. Maybe this guy is maybe Gustav is still a descendant of this guy in some way, or maybe just for gameplay's sake they use the same thing. But not just for gameplay's sake. Maybe there's more parallels between these two than you would think. 50% increased damage on rank D, number damage increase on other ranks? I don't know what that means, dude. Rank D? Oh, if your other rank has a... I don't know, dude. You know what? I'm gonna switch Mael back to this one. I'm gonna give... You get level 10. Mael, you deserve it. After what you've been through, you get level 10. You are like different elements and shit. I don't know what to do with you. You, CL, I think we're gonna do this. The 10 foretell. I'm gonna give you level 10. You get level 10. That's right. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Okay, so there's a whole gameplay loop behind this guy that I don't know yet, so we'll just chill there for a hot second. That seems really good. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there for a hot second. Let's upgrade some stuff here. The curator does not talk much, does he? We got new stuff. Did we do the emotional cutscenes looking like something at a French comedy show? Yes, we did, Just Gaming. We indeed did. Okay, we're gonna even it out over here, though some people's levels might be a little... Okay, I'm gonna assume after this camp we're gonna have some like, this is how you play as Verso thing. I do love this game. This game is awesome. Also, that's a great point. We should check this real quick. Shit. Okay, never mind. Wait! What about Gustav's journal? Are we gonna write in Gustav's journal still? Is someone gonna take up the mantle? Is Verso gonna write in his journal for him? Let me just see. This guy should have been reunited with another... Can I break this? I found one more... I found one more of your kids. Which reward? Give me a reward. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, this game is awesome. I had that feeling from like the prologue. I really liked it, but oh my god. This game is sick. Oh my god. Lune. Okay, are we going through the depressive that period in time where we're just, you know, we're coping with the loss of Gustav, we're acting out in different ways, we're experimenting, right? We realize life is too short, we gotta like experiment with some things, you know? But eventually we'll come back around and be like, you know, and understand that death was, you know, just kind of a part of life, and we're happy for the moments that came with it. But for now, we're going through our like rebellious phase, you know? You know what I mean? Dopamine dressing. We'll stick with the baguette for now. We're gonna stick with this for now. Or is this... You know what? No, Lune. Okay, Lune seems like someone. Okay, if we're kind of like, you know, RPing this, Lune does seem like someone who, again, the way she deals with these situations is she doesn't deal with the situation. That's how she deals with it, kind of. You know what I mean? She kind of goes through abstract ways. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this until she has a character moment. Where she's ready to really deal with it. I have deemed it so. Yes, we're gonna do that. Okay. Hannah says no. No, the journal. The journal. No one. Do we even have his like journal? Did anyone pick that up? Oh yeah, we'll give him stats and skills next time. It'll be fine, I'm sure, right? Oh, this kind of reminds me of Star Wars, where you have the moons and the sun. Well, that's the sun, but you know, I love Star Wars. That's why. The fucking rock, dude. Dude, I feel so bad for Mael, man. Gustav was definitely her favorite guardian, right? We can all agree on that. Spaced out the vibes. I do feel really bad for Mael, though. Anything that has to do with, like, parental relationships.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh, he has the journal! Let's go! Damn, that's a beautiful scene. You know, I was gonna say, I really like the voice acting there. It did sound like she had, like, she was a little congested from all the sniffles and stuff. With that delivery there. We can swim now. Oh boy. So we made it across... Where are we? Let's see where we are. We're over here. We're on this little island. I did see that there was some stuff over here. I think I wrote at the journal at every opportunity. I tried to. Mael did, yeah. I mean, that was their thing, right? They were throwing rocks. Live by the rock, die by the rock. No, it is sad though.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. I want to go... I want to go back this way. Dude, he's so fast! He swims so fast! Flory is so powerful. I wanted to go over here. Oh my god. Wait, I could have sworn there was like something around here. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe this was what I was thinking of. And we already went through this thing. Okay, then what the hell is... This was where I wanted to go. We'll write it. We'll write in the journal when we did. Okay, hold on. Was there like a Verso tutorial that we should have gotten if we followed the main story up here? Should I do that first before I go here? What do you guys have to say about that? Yeah, we'll write in it the next time we go to Kep. Wait, is Verso in the main team right now? Verso, you chill for a hot second, okay? Okay, wait, does that mean I should have Verso in here? Okay, we'll get it when we fight for the first time. Okay, let's just go over here. Our first fight will be against this. Surely nothing will go wrong. This will be fine. Sure. This will be just fine.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, here we go. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking damage removes 1 perfection. Okay. Oh, he has the from fire thing as well. Generate 1 additional perfection.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a flying thing. That was the worst thing to try that on. Counter, bitch. I'm ready. Okay, that thing busts. I should have shot it in its little... Alright, someone's about to get eaten here, too.
Watch
Dude,
out.
these things are fast. Dodge, Mael! Okay, Mael's gone. Mael was eaten. Yeah,
Aroma is flowing.
I will say, like, from a physical standpoint, maybe that's just because I don't see many... I thought him and Gustav shared a lot of, like, physical characteristics as well, you know?
My turn.
Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay, he's gonna burn.
I'm ready.
He's a Temu Gustav. Dude, Lune is like... She's a different person after Gustav's death here. She's a dead person. I thought... I didn't know who was...
on.
She's a dead person.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Get him, Clive!
Just try it.
Oh shit, you won again! Clive! CL carries these. CL always carries these. Dude, these guys are so fat. Is this a really high level thing? Wait, is this a really high level thing right here? They're so fast. Oh shit, I didn't mean to retry. I meant to back out. Yeah, maybe we have to level Verso up too.
You're outmatched.
Okay, hold on. I think we can... Okay, hold on. Let me just... Does he have his Lumina? I don't think he has any Lumina. Okay, he has the roulette. Oh, this thing is freaking... It's a flying thing again. I forgot. He's so dodgy. He's buffing his allies. Is it a speed buff? Oh, it's a speed buff. That's what's happening. He spawns pots.
Careful,
What do you mean you spawn pots? Mael, parry it! Parry it! She didn't parry it. She never listens to her own advice. She's always telling other people what to do. What does that do? Did that do anything? I don't know, man. I just used up all your AP and shit.
Feel the
Just
burn.
take this thing out. Let's just take one thing off the board. Actually, that's an easy source of free AP, I feel like. Okay, so my perfection is almost a full diamond here. I'm just gonna take this thing out.
Here we go.
Okay, I have a B perfection right now. It's rushing again. It spawns more pots. Spits miasma. Okay, we just
Just
parried.
try it.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Okay, Clive is down. Clive is down. I'm just gonna bring you back.
don't get to
I should
die
have shot
yet.
the things. It's okay, hold on, dude. It's the pot shoot. Lune's dead. Okay, hold on. Let's back out for a hot second here. Let's just chill for a hot second. Let me go. Expedition failed. We failed the expedition. I know. Miles saying Gustav don't die during combat. It's different now. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me double check this. Let me make sure we got everything. We did all our upgrades here. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm 100% sure we did. Everything here is chill. We upgraded our weapons. We did our expedition resources. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me hit the flag. Yeah, let's hit the flag real quick. Upgrade attributes. He has 69 points. Okay, hold on. What weapon do we want on Verso here? He has the Verliso. I mean, that seems very standard for him. That has his name in there. Do we just go with that? What about this? I don't know what this means. Oh, now we know what this means. Increased damage on D rank. No damage increase on other ranks. Oh, I see. So that's like really like early game type stuff, assuming he starts like around rank D. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. Light skill does that. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. I thought that was kind of the same thing. I guess you need a certain amount of perfection to hit a certain... Okay, I'm going to give him this. I'm going to give him that. You guys are saying the Galtaram. I don't have... Okay, oh, well, that's the one I was going to do. You like this one. Rank can't be lower than C. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna do this one. That was my first little choice there. Let's just try that out. Let's try that out. Okay, skills. He's gonna have some skills here. Let me see his skills here first. Oh boy, yeah, this just opened up, didn't it? Health, dispel status effects. Mark? I'm taking the mark. I'm gonna take the mark right off rip. I always want the mark. Yeah, give me that mark. That's good. D gives more perfection. Deals low single target physical damage. Let me just see. Let's just look at this first little line here. See where I want to go. Okay, this is going to be the hard part. It's like, where do I want to go? Break? It would be kind of nice to go towards a break. I like to have everyone with a break. That has a break right there. Can break rank S on break. Cost 5 AP. Very high single target light damage. Okay, I'm going to use the breaks as my initial guides of where I want to go. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Okay, we have a single target. Wait, that's extreme. That's a big break. I kind of just want to go for the big break. That's a huge break. Any other breaks? Stuns. That's a break right there. Low light damage. But you need to be an S. No, if you are an S, then it only costs 5. Right? What's going on, Full Moon Games? Okay, yeah, so you need certain amounts of perfection to get to the next rank. Yes. Yeah, I think Phantom Stars is a good one to go to. Just the idea of let's get a break going here. The question is, do I go down this way? A status effects from allies and applies them to Verso. Would that imply that he has a way to remove status effects from himself? He does right there. I see what it is. Yes. That reduces your current rank but gives AP. Applies powerful. Okay, I want the powerful. I'm building him like I had Gustav for the time being. Rest in peace, Gustav. We got the mark. We got the powerful. Now, why would I use this if I have the items? I guess I'd only use this if I don't have the item. I could just go down this way. It's like, do I want leadership right now? For health, I'm going to go down this route. I want this one. I don't know how... I'm going to pair these two together because they're ready to be paired together. I'm going to take this for the time being. And let me just see what's here. Low physical damage gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. That seems kind of nice. Well, I can't quite... Okay, I can get that. Dispels self-status effects. Why would I use this when I can just use... Because that does damage. But as far as the dispelling status effects, this... That also gives perfection. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to just save it right now. Let's just save this right now. Actually, let's go assign these. Okay, what do I want? I want 100%. Give me the mark. Give me... Hold on, let's... That's the powerful. I'll leave the powerful there. Where's my break? Where did I have it on Gustav? I'm trying to think about where I had it on Gustav. Was the break right here? That was the break right there. I'm gonna put the break on the break. It just removes something. That's my status effect stuff. We got the mark there. We got the break there. That's great. So we got the powerful there. That's all I want. Gives more perfection. Wait, no, my break is up here. Let me get the Phantom Stars right here. You know what? This is like that 5-hit combo he had before. Dispel status effects? If I'm gonna do that, I might as well also have... But do I have enough stuff that gives perfection? Berserker Slash. Like, I want stuff that can also give me perfection, right? But I'm also curious about this whole burden thing. I got the combo for it. How often are we getting status affected? I don't think it's like super often, right? Maybe not so much, huh? Maybe I'll just leave this as is. All right, we're gonna leave that as is for now. We'll just leave it as is. You also gain it for free and base attack. Okay, that's good to know. All right, what do we have here? Lune. Just kind of going off this right now. You know what? You get some health. I feel like you can use it. She's turning over a new leaf. She doesn't want to be a glass cannon anymore. She just wants to be a little sturdier. You know what I'm saying? Little does she know it, she's prioritizing her own health a little bit more these days, you know? You get more luck. Sure, why not? That seems good. And you... Let me give you some fat. You're gonna be... I want you to go first. You're gonna be my Gustav. You're gonna be going first. 38%. Sure, that seems good. We'll just rock with that. That's good enough for me. What's going on, Justin? No, we just made it to Act 2, actually. We just made it here. You kind of missed all the big stuff that I'm sure you know that was supposed to happen right before Act 2, but yes, we just got here. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're kind of saddled up with some stuff. I think we're chilling. Okay, all right. I have a plan. Write in the journal. Let's write in the journal. Okay, now we're gonna write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Is that her voice? Or is that someone else singing it? It's got a deeper tone to it, but maybe that's just the actual singer, but... She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. It's her voice. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sounded like it could be, yeah. That was nice. We're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you just missed it. There was a lot. It's okay. We went through all the cutscenes and stuff, and then we spent like a shit ton of time just kind of talking about it. Oh, they brought us back here. That's interesting. All right, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I was planning to end stream. It's currently 11 o'clock tonight. It's almost about 11 o'clock. I was planning to end stream around here, but I think I want to go a little longer because this has been... It's been kind of crazy. So I think what I want to do right now, we're 13 minutes until the next break. Let's do that right now, and then we'll just keep going later into the night. Maybe I'll get one more drink or something. We'll just chill. You guys let me know. Do you think, what would you like to see? Or what do you recommend? Or what do you want to see? We'll take it all into consideration. Should we just head forward and continue the main stuff? Or do we go swim around and explore what we missed? Let me know. No right answers, no wrong answers. I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. Let me know what you think. Swim. Okay, you guys are kind of like-minded. You kind of want swim, but maybe someone has other ideas. Let's do that. Let's take the break now. I'm gonna grab one more because this was... There's a lot of shit that happened. Now, did Ashir... I'm gonna assume some people already went to sleep, so have a good night. We'll go for a little bit longer here, guys. You know, it's gonna be good. Swim, mon ami. Mon ami. All right, we're gonna do swim. Yeah, we're gonna explore. Hi, Squire, welcome in. Did I talk to that vendor? I don't think I talked to that vendor. Hold on, before I go for this break, we have 34,000 chroma. There's a lot of vendors that we failed to buy stuff from on the map too, so we'll chill. RTX Potato, welcome in. This game has been really great. It has been really great. It has been really great. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back and explore. We'll take our another break right now. We're 11 minutes until. We'll just do a little earlier one. We'll go deeper into the night, guys. Thanks for hanging around. We're gonna do the thing. I might do one more drink or something. We're coping. We're coping with the loss of my boy. I feel like Cedric Diggory's father, except I'm not Gustav's father. But that's how I feel. My boy. That's my boy. Okay. Twitch. If you're here on the Twitch side, we'll come back in like 3 minutes. We won't leave without you, I promise. Alright, we'll BRB. Guys, go stretch up. Go chill. We lost Robert Pattinson in Harry Potter and E33. Wait, is Robert Pattinson in this game? There's no... You're just referencing what I was saying, right? He's not actually in this game, right? Oh man, dude, this thing is having a tough time staying on right now. I won't lie. Yeah, we'll go. I don't know how much longer, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm feeling like going longer here because we have a good time. I'm gonna have one more here, so we're gonna do one more. We're just gonna chill. Yeah. So one of the greatest games of all time, not even close. As much as I would like to bestow that title upon something like this game or like Elden Ring when I was playing it, I cannot bestow the greatest game of all time on a game that I'm currently playing. For me, I think I need some time to pass first. But the experience has been great. I can say this is one of the best games I played in like recent years. In I don't know how many years. I really like it. I think it's so good all around. Like, I like story. I'm a guy who likes story in video games. Story's solid. The gameplay's fun. The way everything is composited together, music, graphics, animations, dialogue, story. It's really good. And I do need to finish it, the story and stuff, yeah. But it's like, what do I think about this game, you know, a year from now? Like, 5 years from now, right? Like, for me, it's like, I can look back on my life and be like, oh man, yeah. Warcraft 3 was such a pivotal game for me during my middle school years. Like, that was my favorite game. World of Warcraft, you know, stuff like that. Banjo-Kazooie. Army Men Sarge's Heroes, because I played that with my dad on the N64 when I was a little kid, you know? So how does this hold up in time? But it's a really good game. I will say that, yeah. You played a lot of WoW and Warcraft 3. You know, so here's the thing. According to the metrics of like the YouTube channel and stuff, but also just kind of based off, I think, how we conduct business here, I will assume most people here are probably around my age, plus minus, let's say 5 years. But then there's, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? With stats where it's a little bit more of an outlier. Yeah, the different, right? 5 years and then 10 years. Right, so if you guys are around my age, chances are, and if we're vibing, you probably like played a lot of the same stuff that I played. Maybe some different stuff or stuff I haven't tried before, but you know, this game changed how you view storytelling. Yeah, so I kind of talked about it in the video. I do appreciate how this game tells its story, right? One of the strongest examples I can say about that was when I was in the prologue. I was really trying to figure out, like, how does the Gamage actually work? And I was coming up with theories, and I had, like, a decent theory going on, but it wasn't solidified. And, you know, the game could have had a moment. You know, some games do this, right? Some games will have a moment at the beginning of the game. You talk to an NPC, and the NPC will talk to the main character, or talk to you, the player, and be like, hey, oh, you have amnesia or something? Or like, oh, surely you know what's going on. Oh, you don't? Well, let me tell you exactly how this works. Right, that's a very like blunt example, but this game clearly didn't do that. And I learned how the Gamage fully functions and works based off of a joke that Mael made to Gustav towards the end of the prologue. Mael said, "You're practically the oldest man in Lumiere now," and Gustav was like laughing at it, and I was like, wait a minute, that's how the Gamage works. I was close, but not quite right on it. But that's how that works. All because of a little joke. A little bit of natural dialogue. And that told me everything I needed to know, you know? So. Yeah. I think, okay, last tangent before we go back and explore. We kind of talked about this in a couple streams ago. I don't know what game we were playing, but, you know. Last tangent, I promise. We live in a world of phones, mobile phones, social media, short form stuff, quick swipes, blah, blah, blah. You know, people, I remember like Ben Affleck or Matt Damon in some podcast or interview they were doing where they talked about how, like, you know, people make movies these days in a different way than before, where they, you know, because people are so sidetracked or the way people consume media, they have to like reiterate the plot They have to catch your attention in the beginning. They have to reiterate the plot so you understand it. Which, you know, that's kind of just the vibe of the world, I guess. But, you know, then you have other pieces of media out there that are like, you know, I'm not going to hold your hand through it. I want you to think about it. I want you to kind of just go through it under your own understanding and learn about it and make your own assumptions. And as you learn more, you know, those assumptions and theories change. And, you know, I think that's a really valid way to consume
Head for the
things,
monolith,
you know?
through the quarry to the north.
You know what I mean? Frenetic pacing. Is that what they call it? Can I also... How is he swimming so fast, dude? This guy is like the Michael Phelps of this world over here. Also, side tangent, one more side tangent. We saw that thing in Flying Waters flying away, and we haven't come into contact with it yet. There's a pink fucking whale up there too. It looks very cute, but I'm gonna assume it's deadly. There's a building up there. Did this world just really open up so much more? Is this all explorable shit? Okay, I'm gonna assume like this is like non-passable maybe. Is the world really this big? How big is this world? How much of this is here for show and how much of this can I actually explore? You don't have to tell me. Rhetorical questions. There's no way it goes up that high. Does it? Does it go up that far? Yeah, it's kind of like Elden Ring, right? There's a lot of impassable terrain. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy about that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, like this was a nice Act 1. It's dense enough. You're going from spot to spot. But I'm glad that it seems like the Act 2 is kind of expanding on it a little bit more, right? There's a lot more places you can go. I love that about games, you know? I love that. I did talk in the video about how, you know, at least like as far as like level design and stuff, it's not like an open world game. It's instance, which is nice, right? It can be a lot more deliberate or intentional. But I do love the wanderlust of just exploring around. What did I do? I just went to camp. I knocked my controller down and I went to camp somehow. But, you know, sometimes you just, you know, in an open world game, you want to stay a little bit busy. Sometimes you just want some stuff to do. But I like it when there's a little bit more like intentional choices. But I'm still someone who will play like in The Witcher 3. I played The Witcher 3 and I made an effort to go to every single question mark. Was every single question mark valuable? No, but I was like in the world and I really like the world, so I tried to do it, you know? This is Cholera. Can I fight him? Ciel, Mael. Ta-ta. Alright, here's... You know what, guys? It was a shocking moment here. Everyone is going to... Okay, I don't think you would become more conservative. I don't know if that's the right descriptor. That doesn't seem... Mael doesn't seem like she would go from the baguette to the skirt after that. But maybe she would change up her hair. Maybe she's gonna go rebellious. She's going rebellious. Yeah, Mael's gonna go rebellious. After what happened. And she's a younger person too, right? So... Verso is Verso. Lune already is going through her phase where she's, you know, coping with the death of Gustav. And Ciel is going to... She's gonna let her hair flow. She's gonna let the hair flow. What's going on, Squirrel? The wig was not here when you were here last. Or maybe it was, and you just didn't notice it. Welcome into Squirrel. Ciel, actually, you know what? No. Ciel's gonna go ponytail. She kind of looks like Mael. Like that. Ciel's gonna go ponytail. He's just gonna tie it up a little bit, you know? Now I'm gonna keep the baguette. Ciel seems like the kind of person who would be like... She does seem like the kind of person who'd be like, Gustav... for whatever reason, was wearing that baguette outfit until the end. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wear it for him. She seems like that kind of person, to be honest, right? Let's do that. Yeah, Witcher 3 is peak. I do think Witcher 3 kind of suffers from the, we'll call it the open world fatigue, where there's so many points of interest, and like it's like not every point of interest has something substantial there, you know. But I still love that world so much. The Baron quest line is still one of my favorite quest lines in gaming, you know? Alright, here we go, guys. We're gonna go explore... This was just on the backside of... right here, so we've already been there. To remember Gustave by, yeah, wear the French uniform. Yeah, Witcher 3 is definitely a good one. Let me buy from this guy. Let's see what we got here. Find an expeditioner. Is there still another expeditioner we have to find? Oh my god, no one spoil it. Find an exped... Was this all Gustave stuff? Was this all Gustave stuff? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, I didn't glam out Gustave before the end. Cyberpunk was a good time. I had a good time with Cyberpunk. What's your guys' like favorite RPG? I have to think about that one. There's so many good ones. Like Mass Effect is solid. I'll still remember the first time I played like Fallout or Skyrim, or the first time I played Dragon Age Origins. That was an experience, you know. It's really hard to pick and choose. Okay, there's a channel here for whatever reason. I don't think I can get up there. I can land on this beach though. And we're just back here at this thing. We've already gotten the stuff. Like this, there was just a music track in here, I think. Right? Yeah, I got the music track in here. I still wonder if there's more to these places than just finding a music track. But I feel like maybe it's just finding a music track here. You guys can let me know. Just say yes or no. There's more to these places in the future, or that's kind of it. I think how's my pompadour doing, by the way? I think like, okay, Rockstar open world, Red Dead Redemption, like GTA, like those kinds of open worlds feel really dynamic, you know? There's a lot of like nuance, like little details and oh, we're gonna fight this thing again. There's a lot of stuff that they put into their open worlds that make it feel really alive, you know? Okay, we're gonna try this again. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. No, there's no more to it. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, I played. I got to Act 3. I never finished it, so. Maybe one day. But then it's one of those things where it's like, do I go back and replay it because it's been so long, or do I just start up again? I'm usually the kind of person who's like, let me just replay it, but it's gonna take a long time. Okay. We're on rank D perfection, or we're not even rank D yet. That will give us more perfection. I'm gonna powerful us up first, though. Oh, did I equip his Lumina? I don't think I gave him his Lumina. Oh, oopsie. Okay, we're just... Okay, I want to see how this works. Let's try this out.
Just try it.
I thought he was gonna land and then swing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Verso. I think I'm just gonna eat this. Yeah, we'll just restart. We're just gonna do it over. We're just gonna work. We're gonna do it over. I heard a lot of conflicting things about Crimson Desert, but I heard a lot of good things. I heard if you really just want the open world experience for Crimson Desert, you could probably sink a lot of hours in there. If you're looking for a really powerful main story that's going to drive the plot along and the gameplay, Probably not for you, but if you really want like a nice open world experience where you can do a bunch of different things, yeah. Do you value your time? What? Well, what do you mean by that?
Let's cover
Because I think everyone values their time a little bit differently, right?
No time to lose. Just try it.
Okay, big counter. We like the big counter right there. Yo, that was fat. Okay, they're rushing. Spawning the pots.
I'm ready.
Lude! No! Parry! But sometimes people just want like from what I've seen, there are some interesting quirks when it comes to the open world. Like there's some like unique and dynamic stuff that will happen in there. From what I've seen in Crimson Desert. Okay, I think I want to take out these pots because these pots were like schooling my ass last time. And now this guy is just... We just gotta shoot his ass, huh? We're at C perfection now. We could mark. What would help me out here? We already powerful. So does this mean D gives more perfection? If I'm only at D rank, does that mean I get more perfection only? Like, is that just like a tempo thing? Like you're at the lowest rank, you get more perfection, you use this right now. C does increase damage here. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna... Like, I wanna pop this guy like one more time, 1 or 2 more times. I'm gonna pop him one more time, screw it. Ah, he's marked up. I'm just gonna marking... This is probably gonna miss. We'll just try it out. Well, he's already marked. I don't know why I did that. He dodged it. Yeah, you gotta shoot that guy. Okay, Lune got eaten, and Mael does not have a way to go into virtuous stance. That's the unfortunate part here. I also never switched her weapon back to the one that I wanted to use, so we're just gonna do this for now. Hold on. Well, I'll address the chat again after I'm trying to focus up. Trying to focus up. Here we go.
Oh well.
But I will say there's 9,999 roulette. Okay, that's huge. There's a lot of different ways people value their time when it comes to games, right? It's like, how much game time do I have? How substantial was it? It all depends on the person, right? Okay. B does more damage here. I feel like I just want to take this guy out too. Oh, that's huge. Yo, wait, his perfection did so much there. It wants me to do powerful for whatever reason. Oh, it's a 5-turn powerful when we have icy. So really, it's like when you're on that rank. Quick strike, when you're on D, it gives more perfection. You have to be on that rank. Maybe. Or I don't know. Because like B is kind of glowing right now. He's not close to breaking, but we have a lot of AP. Let's just see what this, how much damage this does. I'm curious. Oh, okay. That's kind of hot. Wants me to do breaking rules. We haven't defense down. I don't have any burn. Oh wait. You might have some burn. I don't know if you have a Lumina for burn. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give this to Verso. We might have Lumina to burn on a shot, but I lost it there. Let's try one more time. Okay, that didn't quite work. Okay, revive.
Here we go again. Just try it. Bring it on.
Right, thank God for that one. That's the easiest one to counter up
Cut
there.
him down.
Oh, so he's back at D. He's back at D now. I see. So if I quick strike, this should get us to like C, like right off rip. And that got us to B. That got us to B. I guess the question is, how many perfections do you need? Is it like from D to C is 1, from C to D, or from C to B is 2? I'm gonna do this.
Their defenses are down.
We're just gonna defense down. If I can get a burn on him, that'd be nice, but... Yeah, Verso is very much like, if you can play this game system to perfection, literally perfection, then this guy will work really well for you, huh? Assault 0, B increased damage, generate additional perfection on a critical hit. Sure, why not? We're not powerful, but screw it.
Here we go.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
Oh, that seemed kind of nasty.
Spill some ink.
Okay, I have to see if we can burn him. I don't know if we have the Lumina for it, but... It doesn't quite feel like we do, unfortunately. I took away the burn Lumina, so... Huh, this is quite a pickle, isn't it? This is quite a pickle. You know, I have this going for me. I'm just gonna do that. Let's just try it. Let's see if we can get the extra AP.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, he's getting
Ready
AP.
to
I see
parry.
it. I see it. He's getting
Ready
the
to
AP.
parry.
That's huge. That's huge. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Okay.
Time to end.
I just
this.
I need a burn. Do you have a burn? You have a mark. You don't have a burn. Okay, we're gonna powerful now.
No time to lose.
I don't think I have the burn Lumina on these guys
Time
right now.
to hit big.
I can't get him into... I can't get my L into Virtuous Stance. It wants me to do this, so... If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Okay, that's why it wants me to do that. That's what I'm realizing. So we get to go again.
This
We
will
might as well go
hurt.
again. We might as well just go again. It doesn't stack like that. Oh, it's burning! Wait, it is burning! It's burning! It's burning! It's burning!
From
One of those
fire.
shots worked. Or her attack. Some of her attacks are burning for some reason. I never figured it out. Okay, now she's dead. Now she's dead. I got her into Virtuous Stance. Now she's dead.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a couple shots. Okay, now he's burning. We do have it. We have the burning shots. It just wasn't proccing. This was not proccing. So we're gonna do revive. Let's get my L back
I'm
up.
better.
We just sigh.
Okay.
Get ready. Not impressed.
We just parry this. All I hear is Clive right now. I'm not gonna lie. 9,999. That's what we like. She was stanceless too. I think she has a Lumina that that boosts her parry damage. Okay, we're gonna go Swiss Stride real quick. We gotta get her in Virtuous Stance. We gotta break him so we can get my L back, you know? It's like, do I mark? I'm gonna mark him because my L might get a fat,
Target mark.
a fat counter attack in here. That counter attack, 9,999, 6,100. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. He's close to breaking. I don't know if he's ready to break, but we can try it. We can stay in this stance. Yeah, not quite at the breaking point, huh? The question is, do I set my L up for another break on the next turn? I don't think that might not even break. Do I just powerful right now? I'm just gonna powerful again. We just parry the next ones. With Virgo, reach rank S. We reach rank S. You guys can't see it, but we
Parry it!
I got the achievement. Rank S.
Dodge!
Not impressed.
Rank S. Let's see it. 9,999. Rank S. Here's what we're gonna do right now. Oh wait. Okay, I'm still gonna mark. Or do I just break him with this? I'm gonna break him with Verso. We're gonna break with Verso. Let's go. Let's see it. Yeah, give me back my friend. Give me my friend. Okay, all right, we're in business. We're in business. I am willing to guard down and go back into offensive stance because Lune is here to burn. Actually, Lune's not gonna have a turn. I don't have him marked either. I have a cheeky idea. I'm gonna do this. We have the weapon for it. I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned. He wasn't gonna attack anyway. I should have saved. Should have saved. I'm just gonna Phantom Stars again. Let's just see it. Let's just see the damage.
Phantom Stars.
Let's see the damage, huh? Triple damage? Ooh, okay, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, huh? Okay, we're gonna go back virtuous stance. I think I'm mispronouncing that, by the way. Virtuoso. I don't know how you say it. Okay. All right, we got Lune back here. What do I want? Maybe an Ice Lance to get him. I'm gonna Ice Lance. Maybe that'll help our turn order a little bit. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna go again. Lune's gonna go again. That's hot. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna powerful. So now, okay. So unfortunately, it seems like since we're not on A rank, the duration of powerful won't last 5 turns. It'll only be 3 turns. But I'm gonna do this for Lune. Or I mark him up right now. I'm gonna mark him up right now for my L. I lied. He's marked for my L.
Finesse and grace.
And my L is about to perse. Perse. This is gonna be fat.
Strike.
8,900. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Not close to breaking. I'm just gonna get the fire going. A little bit more fire. Yeah, a little bit more fire though. That's fine. No! You just ate her! I know she's delicious, but you can't eat her again.
Let's carve a path.
Was that a roulette low roll? Oh, I'll catch up on chat after this. We're kind of focus mode right now. Okay, alright. Well, she got eaten again. So I'm max perfection. It's like, what do I do here, right? Like, I might as well just, like, marking shot or something, right? Help Lune out. Lune's not in the right stance for it, but screw it, right? Let's just do that. We'll go back into virtuous stance again, and we just parry all of this.
Careful now.
That's all we have to do, just parry it all. That's gonna be fat. 9,009. That was a low roll right there, too. That was a low roll, too, I think. Maybe. It wasn't like orange, it was just white. We're gonna Phantom Stars. I don't think the Phantom Stars is gonna get him close to breaking, but maybe. If I marked him, Mael might have been able to just clear. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're just gonna do Florent Fury here.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, so close, so close, so close. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, this is it, this is it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Let's go. All right, Verso feels kind of nice with the S rank perfection. Yo, that was kind of good, huh? We hit 9,999 a couple times. I don't know if we're at the point where we don't want roulette anymore, but that was good. That was good. Right, but it seemed like we were able to get him to S rank pretty quickly. Also, whatever these victory screens are, they make me lag a little bit more. Oh, and we got a new weapon. Level 10. Yo, that's sick, man. That is sick. Okay, healing skills generate one additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow. I don't have any healing on Lune, but the fat damage increase from this is nice. We're just gonna do that. Dude, that's like double. Oh, okay, not quite double, but you know what I mean? I'm just gonna throw that on her. Oh, also, we never checked out the new Pictos that we have at Death's Door. Deals 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I'm gonna do this. Let's just do that. Yo, that was good, dude. Okay, hold on. You're giving me some knowledge here. Let me just reread this again. Healing skills generate an additional light stain. We have one healing skill for sure. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. So what do we have that consumes a light stain here? We have rock slide. This consume. Wait, no. Oh, life. Wait, life or light? Life or light? Light. A light stain, not a life stain. I'm assuming the green one is like a life stain, maybe. I don't know. Okay, whatever the green one was, that's what I was thinking about. I'm gonna use it for the damage increase, but I guess if I were to put a healing ability in here, what would I replace? I like this for the damage output. This is for a quick burn. This is for a quick burn if there's multiple targets. This is, I mean, maybe one of these ice ones I don't use as much. This one's nice for getting AP. This one I probably use the least. I don't really have much that consumes light stains, though. Welcome in, Cats of All Cosmos. What a name. Your least favorite thing about fighting Burgeons? You loot a hunk of skin. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It seems like they give you multiple opportunities to get the skin in case you miss one of them to give to that Neveron. Oh, they can be consumed in place of any other stain. Oh, you don't say. You don't say, huh? So if I throw in my healing light, right? If I use my healing light here, you get another light stain. Now, what does my healing light? What does my healing light give me? Okay, that does give me one light stain. I see. Okay, all right. I didn't know that. I didn't know the light stains. Did I learn that before? I didn't know they gave you an extra, or they can fill in for something else. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll try that out. I'll throw it over there. I guess it's like, do I just want to like heal even if it doesn't get value just to get the stain? I probably still start with the burn because we really have to get the burns going. Yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago, huh? Guys, I'm gonna take this off because it's a little hot. I know, I don't have hair. I'm sorry. No, I do have hair. I have hair. I shave it off real quick because it grows so fast. That's why I have to shave it off. That's the canon, okay? I just shaved it off. I have to shave it off. It becomes too unwieldy, and I have to remove it. It's like one of those like the goat horns, you know? Yeah. Yeah, if you need a stain of a specific type. Here's the thing with Lune. I actually really haven't been using her to her fullest because I'm not considering the secondary effect of using the right stains, to be honest. I've kind of just been immediate effect, whatever works in the moment, it works, you know? So yeah, no, I would imagine the stains make a huge difference for sure. I would imagine they make a huge difference for sure. I just haven't been I said it in the video. I said to this day, I'm not utilizing her affinities to the fullest. We'll try that. We'll try to fix that. If anything, Lune is the hardest one to use. Ciel is easier than Lune. Lune, you have 4 different stains to balance. Lune, you just have the light side and the dark side, you know? Burn, heal, lightning, dance. Okay, so I burn. That gives me a fire. I heal. Then I have 2 light stains, and I lightning dance because I have a fire and I need 2 fill-ins. Greatly increased damage. That's what it is. Okay. So, you know, I will say there is something that comes with the turn-based system where you kind of can get like, I like how I mentioned it in the video again. I like how every character has their like own unique gimmick. He's got perfection. She's got her different stances. She's got her elemental stains. She's got the power of the moon and the sun and the stars, which is sick. And then you throw in the quick time on top of that. Makes her some compelling stuff. Yeah, you can get kind of like, if there's one thing a turn-based combat system will get you, is you can get really in depth with a lot of this kind of stuff, huh? Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of realized. It feels like healing isn't as useful on this difficulty because they do so much damage. Now, granted, maybe I haven't built my characters where they have a lot of defense and vitality. I've just been going agility and luck and some might, you know? But okay, we got this area explored here.
Well, that will help.
So that leveled up. Something leveled up. The counter leveled up, the Abyssaram leveled up. One of these counters just leveled up. Augmented counter leveled up. Extra health, extra critical rate. And then the Abyssaram leveled up from that as well. This is level 10. Base attack damage. Okay, yeah. 419 though? Something to consider. Base damage there. Yeah, I would say Verso. Yeah, Verso very much mirrors Gustav, which who knows from the a story point of view, maybe it's more intentional, right? But yeah, I can imagine we've only scratched the surface of like the Luminas and Pictos that we can actually use. Yeah, we can sort it. Yeah, okay. That's good to know, good to know. How you guys doing tonight? Do we still have a healthy amount of people out there? It feels like it. I know it's late, that's why. Oh, we found another journal.
Ben.
64.
Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us.
Oh, we know who it is now.
How do they even know our codes?
Renoir.
Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Now, I don't know if every expedition does this, but this expedition was using the Greek alphabet for their, I will assume, group names. Gamma, is Epsilon, Alpha, Beta. Tsurubachi, what's going on? You're gonna regret not going to bed by now tomorrow. So I was kind of thinking that, and I'm not gonna lie, guys. A part of me was thinking, should I get one more little drink? Because it's been a lot of fun so far. But I don't want to become too belligerent. You know what I mean? Am I still coherent? That's the question. But I feel like today was a monumentous day. It's our first stream back since working on the video for like 2 weeks. And then we had the really, really epic stuff. Is there actually nothing over here? There's some crashed boats, expedition boats, it would seem. Have a good one, Sorrel. Rewinded to catch up on the Act 1 finale. Welcome in, a squirrel. Or welcome back to the present here. Yeah, no, there's a lot of different quirks to every expedition. I will still always remember, again, the expedition that died by mushroom. Which one was it? 66. That one. You keep mistaking the girls for one another whenever you're trying to say their names in combat. Am I actually? Am I actually? Here's the interesting thing. I'm 34 years old. I've had a lot of years of practice. When it comes to like physical stuff, I'm pretty decent when I'm still drunk. Like, I used to have a habit of like, you know, after some drinking. Okay, we gotta go in there. I would like want to do something active. I would go like play basketball or something. So I'd play basketball like a little tipsy, you know, or drunk even. And that's how I honed my skills. So when it comes to like parrying, I could probably still do that. When it comes to, you know, pronouncing everyone's name correctly, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. Give me back my L. Yes. Okay, that's what I said. Well, because Mael is also like, she's like the little sis, right? The little sister we have to protect. Okay, so this is the meadows. Not the spring meadows, but the meadows.
Great.
Our painted family. By the way, the OST here is on Spotify. It's not the full OST. How do I know that? Because I was on Spotify trying to find the Manor song, and it turns out the Manor song was not on the Spotify official Spotify album, so not every song is there. I don't know how many songs are missing, but a lot of them are there. You're clumsy to start to get some drinks into you, and it's Jover. Yeah, I'm actually a functional kind of a drinker sometimes, you know. Maybe I'll do one more. Why not? Tomorrow's Friday. All I have to do tomorrow is go to the gym. But it's one of my lighter days. Okay, so we explored this area. The big thing is I want to stay coherent on stream since we're in a live, public sort of forum here. There was nothing in this... Yeah, there was nothing here. We already went through here. This was just another way to access the water. And we want to go... Alright, let's just go around. Yeah, it's like a 3-disc thing. Also, I can't wait till we get to those guys over there. Wait, can I actually even just like go over here? I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's a landing spot. No, can't. Okay. Okay, so this coastline over here. Alright, let's just keep exploring around here a little bit. I am staying up later than usual, that's for sure. This is just the other side of this. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. We were here. These are where the boats were.
Let us get wet.
We're getting wet. This is just another access point. Spring Meadows should be right about here. Very good. There's the Eiffel Tower. Anything in here? Dude, I can't wait till we get like into Act 2. Again, just kind of looking at the map, I'm like, damn. There's a lot of stuff going. Also, there's something on the map already. I don't know what that is. Dude, this is kind of big. Okay, we are here. Dead energy. 1. Speed, AP on killing an enemy. I feel like my L could use a little bit more health or something, just saying. Why is CL always the one being left out? It's like I feel compelled to use Verso because he's new. I'm gonna throw this on Verso for now. Where is the new one? Dead energy. Here it is. Level 15. Okay. Let's go down a Millennia Beard of Millennia Beard of Mikola. We finished Act 1. I'm holding up very well, actually.
Let us get wet.
You know why? Tomorrow, or whenever I edit this, I'll wallow in the sadness of Gustav's passing, but for now, we're gonna honor it by having an adventure and doing the best that we can. Danger. Level 15 does seem kind of high, doesn't it? Oh, is this a whole thing? Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be a big thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one last drink for the night. Just one last one. That's it. One last one. We're gonna do an early break and we're gonna go through this place and see what we can do here, okay? We'll do our attributes and learn some skills. For now, you can look at Verso. You can look at Verso and we'll come back, okay? One last one. For Gustav. Why not? We're having a good time. Screw it. Tomorrow's Friday. Danger, it said. But we've gone into dangerous places before. We took out the pink, fluffy menace. The cotton candy menace. It was no big deal. Alright, we're gonna do that, okay? I love how much you're enjoying this. I love that you guys are still here. Twitch, we're gonna come back in 3 minutes for you. I promise. If you're on the Twitch side, I promise, okay? We're coming back. 3 minutes. We're coming back. For those who come right now. That's my saying. That's what I got from this game. For those who come right now as well. Take a sip every time you fail an interaction. I'm only drinking those small bottles, so it's nothing big, so. Alright. Everyone, get a drink of water, go use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. 3 minutes. We're coming back. Odds on him successfully beating a single enemy here. 2 out of 100. He'll be here till morning. 1 out of 33. Okay, I like those odds. Those are better odds than 2 out of 100. Just by a little bit, huh? We're still taking a break for another minute here, so we're chilling. Yeah, so... this is where we got our cheeks clapped, it looks like. Which, by the way, I don't know if we talked about it, but there is a theme. Aside the artsy theme, there's like a hands theme as well. That lantern boss was like, it reminded me of the meteor. If any of you guys are here from Elden Ring, Meteor Mother of Fingers, who we saw in the beach cutscene. So there's something going on with hands as well. It reminds me of for anyone who's new here, we're fresh off an Elden Ring playthrough. A 6-month playthrough of Elden Ring where we did everything that we could in it. All the videos are online if you're interested. That's my pitch for the night, but you know. Yeah, Meteor birthed these guys here. H2O, you have a good night, okay? Just parry it. How are you doing, Sutabachi? Sutabachi, Ashiro is looking for a mahjong partner in 14, by the way. 10 more seconds until Twitch is back from the break. By the way. We never finished the Elden Ring Carbot, no. These guys are handy. They're really hands-on, right? Okay, Twitch should be back here. How many attempts did Prime Consort take? Prime Consort took 80-something? Millennia took 210 tries or something around there. Millennia was the hardest one. But in one of my... Here's my other chill pitch for the night. In my capstone Elden Ring video, I said Millennia walks so Radahn could run. I could never beat Radahn if I didn't die to Millennia 200-something times, so... Yeah, I would imagine someone named Millennia Beard of Mikola might have a lot of hours in Elden Ring. Millennia Beard of Mikola, were you here from the Elden Ring days, or did you come in for Expedition? Alright, cheers guys, thanks for hanging around. What a night it's been. Thanks for checking out the video, thanks for hanging on stream. Last one of the night, 100%. Because I'm old and it's getting late. But cheers. The best bit of that video was the book shot? The being slapped with knowledge, or are you talking about something else? Yeah, Elden Ring. So here's the thing. I never played okay, hold on. I said I was going to do this first. I never played a Souls game or a FromSoft game before. But from what I understand, Elden Ring is a nice balance of, like, you know, the gameplay and combat that you know and love from your Dark Souls time. What do I want to do here? I'm just going to do that. He has 121 defense. With a bit more story and, like, open world nature involved, huh? Mael, I feel like you could use... I'm going to give Mael some health here. Oh, that really doesn't do much, does it? Alright, I'm going to give you some defense. I still have no idea how, like, defense scales in this game. Like, how much does that actually reduce? Is it a percentage? Is it the actual number? No idea, so. Okay, I'm just going to do that. I guess we're just going agility. Okay, we're gonna learn some abilities here. We're gonna save on Verso. We're chilling on Verso. I think we're saving here. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got, huh? Jose, it's okay. I understand. Oh my god, I didn't even see those guys. They're handsy! They're hands-on! They want to touch me. Okay. I have a plan. Yo, if I did see Jose's comment, it's okay. You know, I can, here's where it gets tricky with spoilers and stuff like that, right? Because I kind of surmised what area this would be when you guys were taking bets on the odds, right? It's just a little bit of thinking like that. But here's what I'm thinking right now. That item, if it's surrounded by really strong enemies, if I get that item, it's going to be like a level 10,000 item. And it's going to...
Please survive.
3,000! Oh! CL carries. CL carries this. CL carries this. The last stand. Okay, we fallen. The stand didn't last that long. It just fell over. It just fell over. It just fell over. Wait, that is the thing from the prologue. That's the actual thing. Wait, I have a strategy, guys. What's going on, Sarah? It went as well as it could, you know. We're electing to enjoy the present to celebrate Gustav's life, and I will mourn his passing when I go edit the footage. Okay, here's my plan. Watch this. I have a plan. 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 I have a plan! Arthur, I have a plan, Arthur! Oh, give me that!
Useful.
Give me that!
Oh, lovely.
I have a plan. We're gonna get all the good loot here. None of it seemed like it was anything special, but we're gonna get it anyway. Nice. Yeah. Color of Lumina, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be like a level 10,000 item there, but that's not the case. Oh, I got it!
Nice.
I got it! That seems hella strong! Is that strong? That seems really strong. My friends and I used to play COD Zombies back in high school. Was that really strong? Do I do that? Did I just cheat, guys? I like to be honorable, you know? Was that cheating? I'm an honorable guy. I like to think so. All right, we're gonna do this though. We're gonna do this because my L is gonna carry us now. Was that cheating? All right, I'm gonna get. Oh, there's something over here.
Well, that will help.
It wasn't cheating, and I am honorable. I'm gonna kick their asses. I'm gonna kick their asses right now. I'm gonna kick their asses right now. Here we go.
My turn.
All right. Give me the powerful.
No time to lose.
Ben Star, give me your power, Ben Star. By the way, did you guys play Final Fantasy 16? Oh, she does have 3 shields. She has only 340 health though, but she has 3 shields. But in a situation like this, I feel like the shields are a lot more valuable, you know? All right, here we go. Time to put in work. Okay, their bars didn't move, but you know what? That's okay. You know why? Because I'm gonna do this. She has the shield, she can take the hits.
Watch out, my L.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay, I missed every single one, but you know what? Verso's still alive. Yo, they're going like 10 times in a row. Okay, my L's dead.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
Oh, he's dead. Everyone's dead. Mune? Oh, shit, I effed up. Why is he going slow-mo? Send in the reserve team. CL carries this. CL clutches. We clutch. He's gonna slow-mo first. He's gonna slow-mo. Oh, 24,000 damage! I thought the cap was 9,999. They're cheating. They're cheating. I think they're cheating. Guys, I think that's a bug. Should I submit a report to the devs? That's a bug, right? 9,999, right? We all abide by the same rules here, right, guys? Right, guys? They're cheating. Not for them, only for you. Holier than thou. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a little gremlin. I'm gonna scavenge for a little bit more loot before we leave here. By the way, did any of you guys think about Saving Private Ryan when you were watching the beach scene here?
Yeah.
Oh, more loot, more loot.
An advantage.
Okay, so that, you know, I kind of like that, right? This is an area in the early part of the game where it's like that. I actually haven't talked about it when it comes to Expedition 33 because it hasn't really been relevant. With Elden Ring, it was very relevant, right? But I do enjoy games that add a little bit of spice into your life by not making everything so linear as far as like enemy progression. Oh, there's an item there. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like in Elden Ring, right? You have the tree sentinel in like the first zone you spawn into. So it's like, surely I could take this guy. He must be a boss for this area. I must be the right level. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. But no, turns out it's not quite so linear like that. Here we go.
Oh, lovely.
15,000 chroma? I can give this all to the well. I can give it all to the well, and they can take all my money. And it'll yeah, the well's gonna get all this money. We're gonna give this all to the well right now. Okay, I don't think there's much more to this area. It doesn't look like... That's scary. Maybe they just want to give me a high five, who knows? But you know what? Yeah, we're gonna give all our money to the well. Dude, we're rich. We found gold. We found gold. CD has no linearity. CD. What's CD? You never seen Saving Private Ryan? Okay, you can't tell me that they weren't potentially taking inspiration from Saving Private Ryan, because they have shown that they will put their inspirations on the line. They'll put their balls on the line. They put the frickin' everything is, or it's fine meme with the dog surrounded by fire in Gestural Village. They are willing to showcase their inspirations. Right, the Normandy landings, but I guess Saving Private Ryan was maybe the first piece of the first piece of cinema or media that really like tried to put it into, you know, a form like that, consumable form maybe. I could be mistaken, because Saving Private Ryan is one of my favorite movies. Is this going up more? But obviously, you know, that's just because of the, you know, I'm a product of the, you guys didn't see that. I'm a product of the year I was born in, so. Crimson Desert. You know, I would be down to try Crimson Desert one of these days. It might be one of those games I want to play on a sale, but I do think they might have some good stuff in the open world, you know? Yeah, I feel like this is a team that's like willing to put in, you know, their, you know, inspirations, little Easter eggs here and there. Like, why not, right?
Time for a swim.
Do you guys like that in like your RPGs? I always like it in RPGs when you find a little like Easter egg that references like another game or something. Maybe it's like immersion breaking, but I always appreciated that. Okay, so this is a dead end right here. That's the Dark Shores. The only other place we can go as far as this main continent or this beginning continent is down this way. So maybe we'll go down that way. Yeah, Verso does have that vibe. I mean, from what we know about Verso right now, obviously he clashed with Renoir. However you say that. Like, obviously something big and pivotal happened during their expedition when that dude discovered that. I'm trying to not aggro those guys. Discovered that dude definitely turned in the middle. Okay, we have to fight these guys in the middle. Renoir. In the middle of the expedition, he discovered something and he turned. That's definitely what happened, right? So, and Verso was probably like, I gotta try to protect my friends in some way. He's also immortal in whatever way, right? So, dude, do I just? Oh shit! These guys are weak enough. I just pop them right in the face. Renoir. Okay. So Ashira did offer to give me pronunciation lessons, but I feel I told her it's probably more organic if I just butchered the names. I will try to make an effort to pronounce Alicia, Perse, oui. Okay, here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go. There's that guy. We're gonna go into the Red Woods. Okay, I gotta fight these guys now. I still feel like there's something with Gustav and this guy. If like Mael, here's I'm just throwing a theory out there. Who knows if it'll stick? Who knows if it's gonna land? If Mael is a descendant of Alicia and even perhaps Renoir, perhaps Gustav is somehow a descendant of this guy, because there was some physical characteristics where I was like, yeah, maybe they're kind of like the same. You know, the first time we saw one of those nightmares, I thought maybe it was like, that's Mael from the future sort of thing, you know? All right, so we're already C here.
Target marked.
Oh, clean house. Gustav and Versa are lovers. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part when it comes to games like this, right? There's so much, especially with a game that's not giving you the story like super directly. They're not spelling everything out for you, right? You have to like kind of think about it a little bit. Okay, I bought everything here. You have to. It's like something that you hear in the beginning of the game might not make sense until like later in the game. It's like, do you even remember that? I think for me, it's like I don't remember the specifics, but I remember the feeling. I remember the broad strokes of it, maybe. The intention of it, maybe. The UE Sandfall. Okay, you guys can't see this right now. Yeah. The UE Sandfall game has crashed and will close. Who did that to me? Which one of you did this? Who broke the game? Who broke it? They knew I was going to give all my money to the well, and they said, we're going to crash your game. So you don't give all your money to the well. That's what happened. That's what happened right there. I'm trying to reboot right now. Galator, you broke it. The Lampmaster attacked. Who broke it? One of you broke it. Have a good one, Justin. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, also to one of Justin's older comments. Yeah, I kind of like that I don't understand French because... like the gamage. I'm going to assume gamage is a French word that means something about like fading away or something like that, right? But the fact that I don't know what it means kind of let me think about what is the gamage actually, you know? Probably in the song lyrics as well, the song titles, the names of certain bosses or characters. Gamage means erase. Yeah, see? That makes sense, yeah? Now, if I understood French and I understood what gamage meant, then maybe it would have taken some of the intrigue away from the prologue, where I was spending the entire prologue trying to figure out what is the gamage actually? What are the intricacies of it? Now, Here's the thing. Sakapata. Sakapatapata? Sakapatat. Now that one. I had a hunch. I had a hunch of what it meant because of the way it sounded. But it turns out, you guys confirmed it, it's like a sack of potatoes. A bag of potatoes. Potatoes in a bag. Potatoes in a sack or something, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna look up Gamage. Now, okay. This isn't really telling me anything extra, but the fact that Gamage means erasing, I mean, that just kind of fits in line with the whole artsy vibe. Potato sack, that's what it is, right? Yeah, there's a whole artsy vibe here with the paintress. And the first sign of that was how the paintress gamaged people by turning them into the red and white flowers that we saw on the tree. And I said in the video, she either has a really sick sense of humor or she has a deeper appreciation for the nuance of what the gamage is. Which ultimately made me think that there was something more to the gamage than we fully understood, you know? Alright guys, are you ready to dump our entire net worth into this fountain? Yeah, the fountain spoke. The fountain was giving us wise words, but I feel like those are wise words that I could have given you guys. So, 25,000 chroma. Here we go. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. I don't know how to voice act for a fountain. How do I voice act for a fountain? It wants more money? Wait, it wants more money? It wants 50,000 chroma? Dude, am I getting catfished right now? Is this like an African prince trying to get my money to save his... I don't know what the scam is, but you know. Oh, that would have been an easier way to do it. That's true. I could have just flubbed my lips. You know, the worst part about that is I didn't internalize what the fountain was saying. I have to see it in the edit, you know. I tried to give the fountain. I tried. It was speaking some ancient proverb. Okay. Pay the chat GPT. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I have to pee. So here's your question before I go pee. Do any of you guys use like chat GPT or one of those AI things? Because I actually use it. And it's actually been helpful for certain things. We've had a whole discussion about this before. I know it's a sensitive topic, but just curious. Let me know. Give me like 30 seconds. Go piss, girl boss. I will have you guys know that I may have a smaller bladder, but I also drink a lot of water. You see this? You see this hunk of junk right here? How much is it? 40 ounces of water. I drink like 3 to 4 of these a day. And then I also had like, okay, alcohol makes me have to go piss. I had like 4 of these, so. Drink your water. Hold on. We'll address this AI thing in a second. I have some thoughts about AI. We can talk about it if we want to, but let me go pee first. 40 ounces, by the way. I can't even hear you guys right now. I don't have my headphones plugged in. All right, here we go. I can hear you. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Here we go. Oh, Facebook has an AI? Of course it does. Okay, so here's my broad thoughts on AI. We can talk about this a little bit while we explore this continent. By the way, hold on. Let me get out of here first. You guys can tell me. Maybe it's like, is there anything else worth running around here for? Maybe we swim on the eastern or the western side. Like this side over here. Oh, dude, there's some stuff over here too. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Okay, broad thoughts about AI. I thought that was a traitor. It's just the Chroma statue. Now, broad thoughts about AI. Okay, yellow has some stuff. Let's go over there. I think ironically, AI is supposed to be... Okay, this is flying waters, first of all, right? Okay, that's flying waters. I think in a... okay, I have to fight these guys. In an ideal world, I think AI should be a tool that reduces the menial bandwidth that one would have to commit to do a thing, right? So ideally someone could focus less on maybe some of the more menial tasks that they have to do, and they can instead dedicate their times to extracurricular pursuits, creative pursuits, whatever, right? The crux of AI right now seems to be the idea of AI taking over those creative pursuits, which is a whole nother discussion. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this guy to death. Because, I don't know, when you think about AI, right? AI can generate... Okay, there's so many tangents I want to go on right now. So many tangents. AI can generate a lot of stuff. It can generate music tracks. It can generate artwork. It can generate videos. Apparently. I haven't really dived into it, but from what I've seen. And that brings up the discussion of like, okay, if I can make this with AI... Well, why do we appreciate something more handmade or human-made than AI, right? I think it's because aside the quality, the perceived quality, that's a good painting, that sounds like a good song, that sounds like that looks like a good video. Aside the perceived quality of it, there's also the human element of it, where it's like, okay, that's a great song, but maybe I fuck with this artist because of the journey that they took to make that song, you know what I mean? What inspired you to write those lyrics? What inspired you to paint that, to draw that, to sculpt that? Acceleration. It's a lot more interesting when it's like, okay, so, you know, let me tell you like my life story, or let me tell you what happened the past couple years, versus, well, I kind of just wrote a prompt, you know what I mean? It's a little bit more interesting in that way. Also, okay, hold on, what is this? Now, that being said, there's different scales of AI, right? There's the AI that... Arena. There's the AI that creates something for you. That creates a video, creates a drawing, creates a song track. And then there's like AI tools that help you. Like, so I will in a transparent sense, part of my editing process uses AI tools, right? You know, one of the things I like to do is include my own background music over like a fight sequence. The only problem is the fight sequence has in-game music. I can use AI in my editing software to remove the in-game music and keep some of the battle effects so I could use my own background track for my own flavor, right? That's one example. There's other examples for like masking out things, for green screening things, for masking out, for rotoscoping, right? AI trackers to track movement, so you could rotoscope something out, right? There's tools for that. So it's kind of like a touchy subject. It's like, kind of comes down to like, what kind of AI are we talking about, you know? Also, I haven't been reading the chat, so let me catch up with that. I use ChatGPT as like a, kind of like a glorified search engine too. Like if I have like an editing question, I might ask it to ChatGPT to see what answers it spits out, because I think it's like aggregating all the like a search, an online search, right? So, oh, was this an Act 1 thing? The loss of human skills, cursive, phone numbers. Yeah, I can feel that. I think part of that is also okay. Like how often, like I learned cursive as a child, right? Do I think it's important for someone to learn cursive? I don't know. Maybe not. How often do I use cursive? Well, I'll sign my name in cursive, right? I'll read documents maybe if someone signed in cursive to make sure they signed, but you know, I don't know, right? So, but yeah, I kind of get that too, right? It's kind of like a weird technological thing. Yeah, exactly. When you kind of rely on something, then you... I mean, it's like someone giving you the answer versus actually like learning why the answer is the answer, right? You know? AI is sometimes confidently incorrect as well, right? Hallucination. They create facsimile of things that look like it makes sense on the surface, but it's actually an utter nonsense. Yeah. Yeah. It could be, yeah. Art has meaning when it is a communication from the creator to the audience, or from the creator. Yeah, that's what... Yeah. No, I firmly believe that too, right? Sometimes I like to look at something or listen to something because it sounds good, but then, you know, when I'm really interested in it, it's like, what's your like story behind it? Like, why? How did you come to this, right? How do I connect with you? You know what I mean? There's no way to separate artificial intelligence programming in general from audiovisual arts, like game design. Generative AI slot maker is the bad part. Yeah. Well, wasn't that a whole conundrum with this? They were using placeholders. You have a case of a lawyer using AI to write filing, and turn out a lot of cases it cited to do not exist. Yeah, there could definitely be some errors, right? Where you're building your systems around automated tools, AI tools. What if it's just wrong, right? What are you missing? You know? Let me scroll up here a little bit. People already lost remembering phone numbers with cell phone saving contacts. I was never good at remembering phone numbers though. I only know my phone number, my mom, and my dad's. That's it. Yeah, I think that it's really, it's one of those topics that has like nuance, right? There's a lot of good use cases for it, and there's a lot of cases where you're like, damn, that doesn't sound like so good in the long run, you know? Yeah, I heard the E33. In the prologue, I was trying to look at the newspapers to glean some lore, and people were like, oh, that's the AI fiasco that happened. So, yeah. I don't know. There's a part of me that also thinks like it's part of the future in some way, and you have to kind of embrace it. It's just like how does it fit into society, right? It's tough. It's tough. It's a topic that's not like black and white, you know. Didn't I just beat this guy's ass in the arena before this? That's Bertrand Big Hands. I already clapped his ass. I already clapped your ass too. Dominique Giant Feet? Huh? My friend? What about you? Oh, you're Matthew the Colossus. Yeah, I already clapped your cheeks, so I don't know what else you want from me. I feel like you're recycling the same dialogue here. That's the cosplay? Wait, what's the cosplay? Yeah, I feel like it's good to disclose it, right? As much parody as possible, I think is always good for the consumer of whatever they're consuming, right? In the scientific field, they have trained AI to work on data that would have taken a really long time to process. Yeah, right? I think there's a lot of good use cases for it too. That could help. I think it comes down to the idea that AI should be a tool, not necessarily a replacement. Like, you need to have someone overseeing it as well, right, to make sure it runs. Also, did you guys ever watch like iRobot or something? I always think about that too. I feel like that could happen. That could definitely happen, right? I don't doubt it. I actually don't doubt it, man. You want good enemy AI when you're playing Cruise the Desert, you're fighting 50 guys? Yeah, right? Yeah, I want them to feel more human, right? It's kind of ironic. I want these guys to have AI so they feel more human instead of something scripted, right? Please no Terminators from the future, yeah. Honestly, man, I think about that sometimes. I think about it. I'm like, that could happen, man. Okay, so we're gonna fight in this thing. Show me what you got. Who will fight? CL, CL. Who will destroy you? I don't know. Give me Julian Tiny Head. This guy looks ridiculous. CL, get in there. CL, get in there. That's fat damage. Oh, that was fat damage. I wasn't ready for that. Julian, Tiny Head. Okay, hold on. They mean business. They mean business here. I'm ready. Can I? CL, get your ass in there again. Julian Tiny Head. Yeah, you know, Dominique Big Feet didn't have the biggest feet, maybe compared to Jestrel's. Yeah. Bertrand Big Hands. Yeah, he had some big hands relative to Jestrel's, right? You know. Matthew the Colossus, was he actually a Colossus? Maybe not. Maybe not, but you know. Alright, CL. CL's in it. Let's go. 9,000 damage. Okay, these guys can like one-shot me, so we have to... Do I rush right now so he doesn't get 2 turns in a row? Let's see. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it out. Let's try it out.
Waiting.
Okay, these guys are kind of clapping my cheeks right now. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of clapping my cheeks. CL, get in there. CL, do it. Do it. Do it. Take on the Tiny Head. You lied when you said it'd be easy. Hold on. We just parry? We just parry? We just parry? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You just parry, everything's fine, right?
I'm waiting.
I think his strength is larger than his head. I'm not gonna lie. CL? Get your ass in there, CL. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it right now.
Not today.
9,999. Hell yeah.
Take your shot.
I think we're starting to approach our cap. Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna do... I'm gonna do this.
No more tricks.
We're gonna mark him up.
I'm waiting.
CL? CL, you doing it? CL's doing it. CL's doing it. We like it. You love to see it. We're doing this. It's gonna be huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. Oh, she went again. He went again. Fuck. He fainted me. He threw a feint. Do I build advice? Not unless I ask for it. I kind of like to just go through the motions, you know. Wait, he threw a feint. CL, get your ass in there. He threw a feint. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Shit, I picked the wrong one. All right, here we go.
Take your shot.
Oh, he was the weakest one. I can see that. He is weak. This guy's weak. This guy's really weak. We're gonna school this guy, no problem. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. CL? CL, you haven't gotten enough love. So you're going to... Oh, these are all really good, aren't they? These are all pretty good. All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to give you this. And then I'm going to go into your Lumina, and I'm going to give you... You have 9 points. You have 9 points. What did she have? She had like a parry thing, right? Dude, there's so many here. I don't even know. Oh, that's the one I gave you. I'm gonna give you that for now. I'm gonna give you that for now. CL's gonna clear. Yeah, he's gonna clean house here.
Okay.
CL, do it. Do it. That's what Gustav needed, yeah.
Take your shot.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
No more tricks. Not today.
Get him, CL. Yes. CL? Okay, we got this one. CL? CL's gonna do it. CL's gonna do it. CL will win. CL is going to win.
Okay.
Okay, we already beat the first guy, so we're just gonna go Bertrand Big Hands here. He has big muscles, that's fine. Okay, we effed up, we effed up. Maybe I start with something... 5 foretell. Yeah, let's do the 5 foretell.
Take this.
Oh!
Try.
Okay, we missed. CL. CL. Harriet! Gain rush if fighting alone. I feel like they're just telling me to use this. How often are we actually fighting alone? Not very often, but for now... For now, we're gonna do this. CL, get in there. Dominic Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. So is CL.
Try me.
He was very legendary, wasn't he? Very legendary. Yeah, that is good on the backup character. That is true. That is true. We'll keep that in mind, huh? Alright, CL, get in there.
Nimbo? Ok.
CL's gonna clear. Clean house, clean house. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I always had a little bit of trouble with Dominique Giant Feet, I feel like. Just a little bit of trouble.
Oh my.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. First try, first try. Here we go.
있어?
Dominique Giant Feet. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna parry this one. Here we go. I pressed it. I
또 있어게? Ok.
keeps calling me weak. I don't like that.
Oui, là, faut essayer.
Have you considered dodging? I actually haven't considered dodging. Counter. You clean house with my L here? We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him, guys. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be cheeky here. I'm gonna do this. We're doing this.
Try me.
That didn't help. It did not help. It did not help, unfortunately. That was fat, though. That was fat. Okay, let me get... I don't have any foretell, unfortunately. I'm just gonna do this. Fat damage? Was that fat damage? It was fat enough.
Try me.
That was the feint. I always struggle with that guy's feint right there. I saw it that time.
Ready.
Yeah, we either parry or we face tank, honestly. Gain shell if fighting alone. I don't think that's gonna help me right here. I'm not gonna lie. We're also trying to learn all this. I think the counter is key here in these kinds of fights, so we're just gonna keep this. All right, last guy here. Here we go. CL, get in there. Dude, CL's higher level than everyone else now. Julian Tiny Head. No dodges, we die like Gustav. Oh no. Oh no. 9,999. That's huge. I'm gonna do the mark. Let's do the mark. We got a mark for this parry. Okay, we're gonna get a mark for the parry. Julian! He's the strongest one of them all. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. CL, get in there. Yeah, no, we're gonna be going to bed soon. Jordan, thank you for the super chat!
Hello there.
Jordan, thank you! Can't dono a ton, but wanted to thank you for streaming. No, thank you. It's all good. You don't have to donate anything. You guys being here is way more than enough. So thank you for being here, Jordan. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eyes don't lie.
This is for you. This is for you, Jordan. Here we go. That's for you. 9,999.
Take your shots.
Dude, I wasn't even ready for it, but let's go. I need a dark. Can I break? I'm gonna try to break right now.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay, that did not break. For Jordan!
Not today.
For Jordan!
Time to strike.
It's over. It is over, baby. We're gonna do this. We're gonna break once at least.
Lady Luck's smiled today.
Let's go. Get out of my sight. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Yeah, okay, so that's really good for your backup fighter there, huh? Alright. We got some stuff to learn here. I think that's it. That's all that's here, huh? Yeah. You have anything else to say? You guys are good. You have my respect. You guys are good. You have my respect. Yeah, thanks for checking out the video, guys. Alright, they're all saying the same thing. Yeah, thanks for checking out the video. Hopefully more people will see it too, so we can get some more people in here too. That'd be sick. Yeah, feel free to share it if you have a friend who likes Expedition 33. Maybe they'll like it, you know? Yeah, we added 2 of them, but I decided to keep one of the ones that we already had. I'll do this next time. Guys, I think this is a good stopping point, huh? Let's see what's out here real quick. This might be a good stopping point, huh? Yeah, it's not too bad, especially how fresh it is. So that is good. Right? It's a mixed bag, right? Because this I'm so very appreciative for everyone who takes the time out to actually watch the video. I hope this doesn't come across as hubris, but I've been editing for a long time and making videos for a long time. So a part of me is like, I have this confidence that it's like, if more people see it, I'm sure more people will like it, you know? But obviously, I'm very appreciative of everyone who takes the time out of their day to actually watch this. Can I break this yet? I can't break that yet. Okay, so that's a different thing. I think we'll save that. Yeah, I think this is a good time. I never went in there. Unless that's the actual... No, the cliffs are up there, so... You watch a lot of stream videos and yours is the nice comfortable middle of good stuff. Oh, well, there's the stream videos like this, but then there's the actual videos that I'll make with it. The channel will grow, the quality's there. Yeah, so I firmly believe one of the best indicators of if you're making videos on YouTube or something is, what is one of the best indicators you can kind of vibe off of? It's the comments. If people are commenting, oh, there's a thing right here. Let's grab this. If people are commenting like, oh, this is a really good video, you deserve more subscribers, I thought this was like a 1 million subscriber channel, I think that means you're on the right path, right? I think that's the best metric.
Vergier, Expedition 62.
62
beat
here,
the
by
rest
the
of
way.
us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Alright, Expedition 62 sounds like the Legolas Gimli sort of expedition. Sounds like they're reviving, you know? Well, you say I sped through it quickly, but, you know, most videos probably aren't as long as the ones that I make. But I feel like there's so much stuff that we go through and that I want to cover, so... I probably could trim some stuff, but, you know. They died side by side with the friend, yeah. Yeah, so... It's weird, right? I've been kind of conflicted about this for a while, but it's like... The kinds of videos that I make, at least for now, for these kinds of games that we go through, isn't just... It's not a highlight video. It's not necessarily a let's play. It's It's also not like a video essay. It's kind of like all of those like put together, right? So it's kind of like an interesting combination, for better or for worse. This is all Gustav stuff again, isn't it? They spend the whole time describing the plot. Yeah, I always wanted to just give you my actual, like, opinions on it. My thoughts about it, right? So... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, too. Those videos still could... There's a target audience for those, too, right? but I just do it a different way. Pay attention to the dialogue. Yeah, I try to. There's a lot of stuff that I'll miss, especially because like I'm on a stream. Here, that's the other thing, right? I'm using stream footage for a lot of it too. So you guys are part of it. I kind of like that aspect too. That's kind of the videos I like watching sometimes as well. But those tend to be like highlight kind of videos. But yeah, there's a lot that I'll miss in the moment on stream, but I'll catch it in the edit because I'm viewing it again for the second time, or even like third or fourth or fifth time, because I'll go through that section a bunch of times, right? So there's a lot of stuff that I'll have thoughts of or miss in the moment, but then when I go back in the edit, I'll be like, I can contextualize it kind of now, so. Yeah, this is one of those games where it's kind of hard to contextualize everything the first time you hear it, because it's not going to make sense until later, so. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've been, we were trying to go to camp and write in the journal and stuff as best as possible. I feel like we probably caught everything, but who knows, right? Yeah, I try to catch as much as I can. Another thing is too, I like to talk a lot. So, but for this game and for some of the other games, depending on how like really story heavy or the vibe of the story, I'm actually a lot more silent during these cutscenes than I would like to be, than I would naturally be, I would say. I try to let it breathe. But there's a lot of stuff I want to say in the moment too, so. Yeah, you don't need the camp for healing, right? They do force you into camps before, like, going into new zones and stuff. I did notice that, so. You like to talk, never noticed. Yeah, I don't know if I caught the journal after the Ancient Sanctuary. I might have. I don't quite remember. I like to think we did, but I'm not quite sure, so. We might have. Yeah. It's kind of like when we do react stuff. We don't do it as often these days. I still like to do it, but it's like if I react to adjacent kind of topic, but similar, right? If I react to someone's video, we watch some like Elden Ring videos after I finish Elden Ring. Like I don't just watch it and go like, I pause the video all the time and I like talk about it and give you. That's when like a 1 hour, like a 30-minute video will turn into like an hour and a half react, but. Oh, you can go back to Old Lumiere? Okay, we'll think about that. That's okay. I saw it already. It's fine. Yeah, maybe. We'll think about it. I might forget it the next time we're there. I see it on the map here now that I'm looking at it, though. I have no idea how to get there. Presumably you sail down this way. But we'll see. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Like I said, we do pretty good about like avoiding stuff like that. It's all good though, you know? It happens sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Honest mistakes, you know. Yeah, I do think it's bedtime. Here's what I'm thinking though. So tomorrow is Friday Fun Day. Tomorrow I will play like Repo or some friend slop with some of the folks out there. Some of my friends. We might drink some more. I don't know. I drank enough today, so maybe not tomorrow. But if everything goes to plan, Saturday, if I don't have anything going on, maybe we'll do another E33 stream, or if anything, Sunday. I definitely have a lot of material that I can start editing as well, so. But yeah, so maybe this weekend we'll have another E33, but definitely tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. We just have fun. We just play Repo or some other multiplayer game and just laugh and kill each other and stuff like that, so. But yeah, guys, I think this is a good time. I think this is a good spot. I think today, this was one of my longer streams. 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long one, but there was a lot. There was a lot that happened today, and oh boy, what can I say? It was a good time for sure. So yeah, Rip Gustav. Guys, thanks for checking out the video. Yeah, we're all chilling. Yeah, it's all jokes. Frank? What's up, Frank? Thanks for being here, Frank. Y'all have a great Friday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking out the video. Thanks for hanging around. We'll do more streams. I'll make more videos for this and beyond. Who knows what's going to happen next, but we still have a long way to go here. Y'all have a great night, okay? Appreciate you guys. Go brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth. Bye-bye. Happy Easter. Happy Easter indeed. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you all.